Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, Ifany. Hello, Caden. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate how you guys doing. I don't know. The stars. The stars, they're like, eh. They don't like you anymore. I'm sorry. We are returning back to Dwarf Fortress with Alex. Hopefully going to rescue the question at some point last night, but doing good. Yeah, I feel that. Though I think that's more self-inflicted than just, getting by. Okay, well, I hope I can help you get by just a little bit better. Let's go ahead and switch on over. He'll be rescued when he's rescued. Yeah, that's true. The question gets rescued when the question gets rescued. We'll go ahead and switch on over and say hello. Hello. How you doing, Alex?
Hello. And welcome, everybody. Good to see you, chat. I know we had a week off, so it's been a bit. Time to get back to the fortress, yeah?
Yeah.
When last we left off, more unicorns captured. And a bird.
And a bird. And a bird.
And the completion of our grand wall in front of this new area. That's sweet.
Hello, Reggie. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
And I think we've even managed to chop down enough trees in the local area that none of the branches are technically overreaching any of the walls. Maybe this one.
Someone just climbed a tree.
Like one more, clearly. And yes, that's what I want to avoid. Is I don't know how easily anything could grab onto trees from a level below or something like that, but I worry.
We must rescue the question. She has been waiting. It's only been like a year and a half. Yeah,
I don't think it's even been that long. Probably, hopefully.
Hopefully. Probably not.
We'll have to check again.
We'll have to check again.
But yes, so we have our new enclosed area, which will be a lovely spot to put some farms and stuff. And Renard and I were talking about whether or not we want to move the trade depot in, or whether we're just going to keep it in this wonderfully silly little rim of traps.
It makes really good bait for
I forgot.
Animals.
We actually have a few more unicorns apparently still coming at us.
Oh,
that's what we missed last time.
Oh, we got 3 more of them.
Yep.
Oh boy.
This one, and that one, and also some of our dwarves are being dumb and are outside currently,
as they do. Those gosh diddly dang darn dwarves.
And I don't know exactly how that's going to end.
Poorly. Probably should send the military out there to just go and smack them.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Just get at them already.
Now, beyond that, Goose Room is still very goosey. It's good stuff.
The Goose Room is goosey.
And it doesn't look like any of them have been... Yeah, doesn't look like any of them have been beaten up on each other because there hasn't been enough space, because they don't need much space, really. They're fairly small. The stockpiles are still just absolutely packed. We're going to need more of those. And our earliest new unicorns, the adorable little unicorn foals,
adorable.
We'll still need, I think, wait. Hey, is that the right? Yes, it is. We have our first domesticated unicorn foal, properly tame.
That's right. It was born last time.
And he will stay, this cute little guy, as well as any of his kids. Maybe? Possibly. Might be based on the mother. Anyway, this is the beginnings of the future here, where the new unicorns being born in a generation are going to all be... Yep, there we go. There's a tame one. They're all going to all be tame from now on. So we actually have domesticated unicorns.
You read the trade about to be over a trapdoor that drops straight to like the 4th floor. The owners accidentally die and leave their stuff to you. We could, but we want we also want to use it. So basically, we want to set that up as for the elves. Is what we want to do. Also, hello Komodo. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Oh, by the way, Alex.
Yes.
I don't know if this is true, but I've been doing some thinking, some thunking.
Brace yourself, chap.
Yeah, I know, some actual research into this game. I know,
Okay,
it surprised even me. But I think that smoothing a wall stops it from leaking water.
I believe you're correct.
It did hurt. It hurt a lot. I've been looking up all sorts of stuff like smoothing walls can... Now, the problem is that people... Ow. Why did you gun dunk me? Why? But, like, I think smoothing a wall takes more time than it does to just build a wall. So, you know, there's that. Then there's, like...
But with stuff like this down here, it might not be a bad idea just to do so.
Well, that's nice to just get mud. This is a mud generator down there. I'm trying to think... Oh, mists. You can... I don't think it matters for us, but if we ever get dirty or whatever, we can make a mist generator, like near the front hall where doors have to pass through, and then they walk through it and get clean.
Ah, yes, the good old waterfall showers.
Yes, the waterfall showers. Because I don't know, I was like looking up a bunch of stuff, and I found like someone was like, and here's how you survive like the frozen North Pole, where the necromancer keeps throwing out ash clouds of doom. I'm like, what?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I was like, huh, if you have to smooth the wall, you're hacking away the rough wall and replacing it with bricks. Duh. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You just it's like Play-Doh. You just smooth the wall over the cracks where the water's coming out.
You get it. You get it.
Exactly. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, pause what we're doing here. I forget. We're gonna go murder some Unicrons, right?
That I believe is the first thing. Yes. Also, we're now more familiar with Raven training methods, so our Raven training continues to get better.
We will have such good Ravens for the question when they get back.
That is the hope. So we've got 3 unicorns wandering towards our base, and oop, not that one. Here we go. How are we doing? We've currently got that one's turned on, but everyone in is currently paused. So I should probably flip that back to no. Get your butts back in there.
We also need to expand that to incorporate that walled off section now.
Oh, that's a good thought.
You're still a Bork. You're somewhere. The Hellhound is still somewhere. I don't know where the Hellhound is, but they're somewhere.
The Hellhound still pines for its master. The question.
That's true. Here's how you survive the North Pole with a necro neighbor. Here's how you survive a custom seed that drops you in the middle of the circus.
See, right there. There's our Hellhound.
Just hanging out.
8 years old, 3 children, and still pet of somebody.
Pet of somebody. We'll get that somebody back.
See if we can't fix
the
that.
The question is going to be like Odin and has a bunch of burbs be in their eyes. That way they can see. That way the question sees all with their birds and then sends out the Hellhound. Good God, the question. Yeah, because if we paint that area, that should get them to stop whining about, I can't go out and get any firewood.
It's a good point. It's a
good
good
Odin
point.
Have a dog? I don't know if Odin had a dog. I don't feel like Odin had a dog, but I don't know.
In some cases, he's the wolf Fenrir is depicted that way.
Oh,
but Fenrir is really, gosh, Fenrir is a long and sad story.
I thought Fenrir
not actually
was
that
the
long,
end of the
but
universe.
very sad.
Very sad. Okay.
All right. So, first things first, we need to figure out. We need to figure out again which lever was attached to. Yeah, that's the one. All right.
Which of whining and not enough running of hands. I mean, Bork.
So this lever is attached to both of these guys.
Oh, okay.
And I think both of these guys are in the down position right now. Yeah. So
yes.
this is open. So hopefully dwarves should still be able to retreat through them and won't just accidentally provoke these unicorns into fighting them. Let's find out if that happens, shall we? Oh no, right, military. That was the last thing we wanted to do. Show us your schedules.
And I remember,
who's on duty?
Yeah, Fenrir was the one that like ended the universe. It was like either part of Ragnarok or kicked off Ragnarok or something to do with Ragnarok. I don't remember.
Quite. Basically, Fenrir. I think Fenrir is one of the kids of Loki, but I would have to double check that. Fenrir's big deal is that he is Odin learns fated to kill Odin during Ragnarok. But As a
wasn't
son-
Kratos?
That's actually there's actually a reference about that. But okay, so it's not the constructive circumstance. Is it the mirrors of
one with a
healing?
horse and a snake. You know,
It is the mirrors of healing.
the long sword dwarf hole. The one dwarf that's steadily running the. Let's write that guy.
And how are the mirrors of healing
Basically,
doing? Everyone has a sword
Oh boy, and some of them even have like helmets and shirts.
and mail.
Ragnarok
Look
is
at
basically
that.
someone trying to explain how they switched over to Christianity.
Oh, there's
yeah,
that,
that's
that-
pretty funny.
That's also a thing, in fact. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But all right, let's go ahead and check. Actually, first I kind of want to know where. Huh. I guess they're actually fairly close here. Let's go ahead and
just chuck 'em
order
out.
a assemble order right over. No, not on the cage trap. Right over here. Yes, that cage trap. Perfect. Okay, we ready to watch the unicorn carnage?
Oh boy, hopefully they don't murder that dude down south.
One sec. What do we catch over here?
A pile of snow.
Is this just a cage?
Some random cage.
In cage trap.
We caged a cage.
Did we cage sandstone? No, we
Records
didn't.
of this, but it's a fun theory. Did
Huh.
we cage a mechanism?
No, the trap was made with a mechanism and has a cage loaded in it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just think it's just not ready to go. Oh no, I get it. We captured a unicorn, tamed the unicorn, and moved the unicorn out of that cage without the cage having been removed from the cage trap.
Oh.
That's hilarious. And our haulers need to do better, darn it. All right. I'm gonna hit play and then continue explaining Ragnarok silliness.
You have your orders. Now put the hooved menaces in the ground.
And go.
Cage the cage. That's holding another cage.
Oh no, they're going right for
they're
that
going right
dwarf.
for that
Oh
dwarf.
no.
You gotta send the military.
You gotta handle this.
I don't know who that is. Is that anyone we care about?
Ooh, yeah,
armorer.
it's a fairly good armor. I don't think they're the best one we've got, but
Come on, doggos. Pull them off. The military's coming.
and a kid is fighting. Did that kid just get murked? I hope not. No, that's a dwarf with a baby, because of course it is.
Because of course it is. Well, at least one of our military's out there. Military. That's the military song. Obviously, I'm trying to summon them out here fast enough because they're slow.
He's from the off-duty dwarves, but he still got his shield.
He still has his shield. No, I'm gonna make Keaton play now.
Oh, I
Racketeer?
think it killed the poor. It killed her. The baby's still okay for the moment. Give it a second. Now the baby's not okay. Oof.
Ooh. Where are the dogs?
There's our military.
All right, who all died?
I think we lost. Yeah, that one pump operator, one baby, and that looks like
F.
it's it. Our
F for the baby.
armorer is alive,
You couldn't vending machines.
and we
Oh,
have.
no. We lost a pump operator. Oh no! What will we do?
Quite. It was a tragic death.
Wait, there's the third one just standing there. Oh, there he goes.
Yep. I was waiting for him to. There we go.
Dang, a
if you
piece
saw
of
that,
him
that-
just flew off of him.
His entire lower body.
It just went flying.
Okay, I think that takes care of it, and I'm
Aw.
probably.
The
And
Henko
sad-
Chai. Henko Chai.
Sadly, we lost our pumper operator and a babe. So that's a tragedy, but we'll live.
Hello, Hank.
Oh, no.
How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Henkosha. You Dolomite did not believe me, and I'm walking a fine microline here, but I shall say, and take this as
no.
an orpiment, you've got a niece fort, Gabro? It's in a Pericles of its own.
That stone is pronounced nice.
Nice. All
Because
right,
of course
listen.
it is.
And I marvel at its grandeur. It's the schist. And I, polite it'll be, decide of legends. Man, I can't pronounce stone. Just chalk it up to skill. And I am certain I know what I'm talking about. I've got to jet because it's getting slated to the alunite. So don't take your fort for granted. Remember to anhydrate, and nothing you do is rutile. I'm infamous.
We also sadly lost a hunting dog.
Perfect. We lost a hunting dog. Okay.
We did.
Don't worry. We have like 600 more to take its place.
Pretty much. All right.
Scroll
Canceling
of
the
Friendly
everyone
Pain.
in orders.
Yeah, that's what it is. God, we should take that and just go and throw it at Riley. 7 hours,
Order is
17
canceled.
revisions to get to exactly 500 characters and 20 stone puns. Good lord. Wait, no, we had another alert.
Oh, yeah, we lost our armorer too. Right,
What?
there was a second dwarf involved in that.
Jesus.
I thought they had lived. Did they just
I'm looking
walk
back to the
2
bit.
steps and die? Is that what I'm looking at here?
Maybe.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
looking
know.
at here.
We need more coffins.
Nuts. All right, let's check.
3
Well,
dwarves.
for that one, we're gonna have to check how our armorers are doing.
It's glorious.
Hi, Master, still intact. We're okay.
We're okay. It was just some, I mean, it's still an armor, but still, we'll probably get another one. It'll be fine.
It wasn't.
It's like
It's an.
damage to kobold dragons.
It remains an unfortunate loss.
You can memorialize with custom engrave. They're not important enough to get engravings.
Okay, so Raven needs to be trained. Swords dwarf becoming. Okay, more mechanisms. Snow's coming. All right, Ifney be good with the mechanisms. This is true.
What? Cookie love. Hello, Snowy. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
And now we shall let them do what they are going to do. Speaking of what they're going to do, I think the next most important thing is going to be
So great.
getting
Image of taunting
fixing
fluffy
this.
wobblers.
Fixing this
Oh my gosh.
gosh darn lever.
Perfect. You're darn right. I'm good with mechanisms. Just taunting fluffy wobblers everywhere. The fortress of fluffy wobblers. You just walk up and you just see a giant picture of a fluffy, a very angry and menacing looking fluffy wobbler. I just imagine like a JoJo-esque fluffy wobbler. Like, like the meme pictures of Diglett coming out of the ground with the muscular body. It's just that, but a fluffy wobbler head at the top.
I do get a kick out of that. That's amusing. All right,
Just
let's link
fluffy
this
wobblers.
one to the inner section. Perfect.
And you have the perfect cookies. The perfect cookies. Okay, my dwarves shotgun loaded with fluffy wobbler pellet. You just shoot out
dear.
fluffy wobblers. You will suffocate under the weight of the fluffy wobblers. That poor dog is nauseous.
Yes, he is. Oh, poor guy. Suffered some broken stuff, and he's been hurt pretty bad. We might lose this war dog eventually.
The poor doggo.
And because this is unmodded, we can't like intentionally hospitalize him or anything.
That's so goofy.
Yeah,
Why
animals
can't
don't
we-
use the hospital.
But can we set up like a kennel or something? 'Cause we used to be able to do that, right? You used to be able to set up a kennel. But can't we vet them? I know.
You still can set up a kennel. It's a thing. It just doesn't. It's not used for what you would expect it's used for.
It's makes me.
Okay, now who's fighting? The detective.
We have I forgot we had a detective.
All right, what we got?
It's just a peregrine. It's a
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's
assume that that's probably not going to be a problem.
he
Got-
got
get-
his foot bruised.
Yeah, dude's getting a little bruised, but why are you still down there?
You just vibing. You just vibing. But is it
Apparently.
Phoenix right? Oh wait, he was a lawyer. Yeah, he waited. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know where the peregrine went. Oh, there it goes.
There it
Right
is.
now.
Dingo leather bag? Huh.
Just some random dingo leather bag.
He must have been out trying to collect something.
Oh.
Or
just gonna leave it there.
Something to that effect. What were all these? Stray alpaca wool. Good. The shaving is working. That's excellent.
Excellent. Those dingoes will eat your baby. Your Barbie. Not my Barbie. Listen, they're already turned into bags. We've already bagified them. They got bagged.
Now who's fighting?
Now we just have to worry about them bagging our Barbies instead of eating our Barbies. Bag of devouring? Oh, God.
A raven is attacking one of our dogs.
Nature's unhappy. It has never gone well, birds. That has never gone well.
I think it's actually going well.
And just go throw some military at it. See how long it goes. Oh my god, that poor dog. Our kids are bird killers. Not our dogs. Snowy, why? Snowy, why? I don't even do anything. I'm just getting dunked now. Getting dunked for no reason.
All right. Yeah, we'll call out the military on this one. Just in case.
Come and murder the burb. Murder the burb.
Okay, let's see. Just move out here. Thank you. I swear, if we lose a dog to a bird attack, I'm gonna be real annoyed.
Poor dog. Orphan it up. Where did the bird go? Oh my god!
Oh, though,
Did you
now
do
that
funny
I think
reaction?
about it,
Because the dunking. A lot of those are already on cooldown, so I don't know how much dunking we're gonna get here.
Well, there we go.
Alright, I mean, I can't do anything about the cookie dunks. Listen.
We have our answer.
We have our answer. Oh my god!
It's a lot of dunk.
It's worth it, though. God. Oh my Jesus.
You okay there, Renard?
No. I'm just resigned to my fate. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Did we save the dog?
I'm not sure. I think the dog's okay for the moment.
Okay.
Mostly because I think the bird just went away. So nothing we can really, claim on that one.
Because you can shove Mecha Godzilla in them. Sky puppies? What sky puppies? That makes them denser. Oh my god. That's really what is knocking me around. Just hit me those. That's why the Pokeballs knock me around. Sky puppies are crows. Oh, well, they're... Wait, was that a crow? No, that was a peregrine.
It was a raven.
I was a raven.
Which is a corvid.
Okay. The sky puppies were bats. I would be more inclined to think bats are sky puppies than crows. Because the bats are fluffy. Oh, man. I think the concussion's wearing off. You can't get any more drain damaged.
Quite.
Listen, what I want is, like, if it rolls over, right? If I get enough drain damage, then it'll come over to fixed. Oof.
I don't think that's how that works.
Sure it is. Oh.
All right. Back to the surface.
I did get a heckin' lot of cookies out of that, though. That's what I gotta do. I gotta jabait everyone into using the command dunks.
I think the bird was attacking the already injured dog.
Oh.
All right.
Don't
That's
hit that
enough.
X. Do not hit that X. Fruits are adorable.
Just need to cancel the order. These guys can go back to their training.
I'll say
Whatever
man,
they're standing around doing.
Oh yeah, the when I was doing integration work for a scrap company out in Roswell, I think it was Roswell. They had what they called the Bat Cave. Um, and
Oh, now what?
I
Sorry, go.
walked
Keep going.
in.
Keep going.
They had a room in the like in the back of their office that no one would go into. And I was like, why? And it's like, well, we don't want to go in there. I'm like, well, why not? The servers are in there. I have to go in there. And so I walk in there, and there's just a bunch of bats hanging from the ceiling. And I was like, oh, they were real chill bats. As long as I didn't make too much noise, they were fine. But everyone was terrified of them for some reason. I was like, and that's why they called it the Bat Cave. I thought they called it the Bat Cave because I was like, oh, is that where you put all the technology? So you just call it the Bat Cave? No, they call it the Bat Cave because of the literal bats.
That's
Renamo.
hilarious.
Excellent. Next host room. That'll be tomorrow. Excellent. Will do. All right, lads. Good work. Now get back to training for the rescue.
You got it. All right. Did they manage to? Yes, that bridge has been linked. Good. And
The bridge has been linked.
this one needs to be
So it's
removed
uncomfortable.
because that's linked to both, and we
That's
don't
a
need it
silver
linked
chill.
to both.
Yeah, bats are super chill as long as you don't like chuck things at them or make loud noises. They'll just leave you alone. Just leave you alone. I think it was an OSHA violation, but you know, that was not my problem. My problem was to make their servers work. You
Accurate.
vibe away from them, they'll vibe away from you. Exactly. Put into Randy Savage. Listen, when you're dealing with the dangers of the wilds, you gotta make sure you can put them in a lock. Put them in a chokehold.
Gosh.
Okay, stranglehold. Bats pooping on the servers. They were in cases. So they would poop on the top of the server racks, but the server racks were enclosed, so you know, you just take like a broom or a mop or whatever, and you just kind of like, you don't wet it, but you put it up there and just kind of wipe the top of them, or you get a ladder and just take a napkin and just wipe it off. It's not too big a deal. You gotta wear a mask because it sure did heckin' smell in there after a minute. But it didn't. The server doesn't care. The server can't smell. And they don't chew on the cables, so you know. The guano. Yeah, the guano. It's like they just fly out during the night, do what they're gonna do, and then they come back, chill in the server room. I think they did because the server room was warmer. And so they would vibe out in there. I don't know what they did during the summer, but you know.
But the rainbow spaghetti is tastiest.
The rainbow spaghetti is tastiest. Taki, don't eat the... Stop it. You're not a bat. Be like the bat. Don't chew on my things. Be chill. Mask gloves, about 80 gallons of sterilizing solution to dive into. Yeah, that sort of thing. The, oh, I know why they went into the server room. Because the server room was really heckin' dark. Because we had to keep the server room, like, semi-cool. Because, you know, the server room... It was still kind of warm. But it wasn't like scorching warm. It was like the perfect time. It was very temperature controlled. And it was very dark. So that was probably why they went in there.
That makes sense.
Plus, you know, if the bats can get in, that means the bugs can get in, and they were probably snacking on bugs in there.
That also makes sense.
Because, you know, warm, buzzy server, like, ah, yes, I will fly towards that. Look at that green light. I'm going to go fly into it and then get eaten by a bat. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The bats were solving the bug problem. Oh, yeah. I think they eventually had to, like, call a specialist out and be like, all right, we got to get the bats out of it. Because it's like, it is a disease hazard. And so they had to relocate the bats or something. I don't know what they did. I just know they had to remove the bats after a while.
Hey, look, Ifany's about to punch a raven.
Oh, boy. I got traps to set. Get out of my way.
Gosh, we just have bird corpses everywhere out here.
Yeah, it's they would stop fighting everything. That would be great. They could just, you know, I don't know if they're migrating south for the winter, but they need to stop. But I'm about to find out why I'm the only mechanic here. Exactly.
Funny, with the pump operator's death, that might actually be true again. It
You have a
effectively
siege operator.
who is training up, which is good because now Ifni now needs to clean all that blood off.
All that blood, exactly. Raven, the mother. Uh-oh.
Gosh. Agitated Raven coming and giving us problems.
Oh, I'll clean the blood after I fix the issue. Permanently. Oh, that Raven. Okay.
Still really entertained by how many fluffy Warbler corpses we find.
Poor little dudes, because we're not attacking them. They're just dying. They're just straight just keeling over.
I'm assuming that, like, the dogs must be doing something, or
it's like, oh, look, a tennis ball.
something.
Runs over, grabs it with their mouth. Just, oh man, Ruby. I would rant. I would go on a rant. I can't talk about Ruby.
Oh, that reminds me. Fenrir.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fenrir. Good old puppet.
Completing the story then. So Fenrir was fated to kill Odin during Ragnarok. That's the whole shtick. And so Odin, of course, doesn't want that to happen because it's
He's
kind
Odin.
of Odin's whole shtick. So, but now, to be clear, Fenrir was mighty and godly and all that, being, I think, one of Loki's kids. So Fenrir was raised in Njarsgaard with the rest of the Asgir. And that means that he was actually, quite good friends as a pup with many of the other gods, including, most notably, Tyr, the god of strength and justice. Justice especially.
Justice especially.
So, once, as time went on, Fenrir grew and grew and grew, and soon Fenrir was a real big wolf. Mind you, intelligent and talking, but a real big wolf. And Odin began to get more worried about that whole kills him during Ragnarok thing, and so he convinces the rest of the Aesir to play a little game with Fenrir. And that game is let's see if you can break out of these chains.
Oh.
So they bind Fenrir with, like, steel chains. And Fenrir breaks right the heck out, since he's Big Wolf.
It's like, it was easy.
And so they get chains made of something stronger and bind him up, and he breaks out of those too. And as time goes on, they keep getting chains of continuingly stranger and more exotic materials. We're talking like stuff like chains made from starlight situation. And he keeps just busting out. And eventually, what's worse, he sort of gets wise to the idea. It's like, guys, okay, tying me up is surely fun and all, but seriously, what gives?
It's like, why? But for why?
So eventually, they think they finally found something that will be able to hold him. And they've got it all ready for him to try on, but he's a little suspicious at this point, and he basically says, okay, tell you what, one of you has to stick your hand in my mouth. If you don't let me out, I'm gonna bite it off.
Yeah.
And the Asgir know that the plan is not to let him off, according to the story. But Tyr, being a good buddy, and, yada yada, justice, yada yada yada, just says, I'll do it, good buddy, and sticks his hand in Fenrir's mouth. So they bind him up, find he can't break them, and don't let him out. And he bites off Tyr's hand. And that's why Tyr has one hand.
It's like, bro.
Of course, this made Fenrir really not like the Asgir, and especially Odin, so Ragnarok comes, he gets free, and kills Odin.
It's like, hey, remember that time you chained me up? Just try to bring up Buddy Loki went.
Gosh,
my God.
It's almost like trying to avert his fate actually brought it on or something.
Oh my goodness, like the whole point of the story. Oh man, mind is blown.
And yes, Ifni, the reference that that Ifni's thinking about, there was a giant that they hired to build some, like, big old wall for Asgard or something to that effect, and the giant's price was big cart of gold. Also, Freya has to be my bride, and Freya, of course, is like, but the rest of the Aesir are like, we really need this built. Yeah, we'll agree to that, but only if you manage to get it done within this time frame.
Oh,
And everyone and Freya's pissed, but everyone else is like, hey, it's all good. It's not going to get done within that time frame. But it turns out the giant is really good at his work, especially because he has like the world's best workhorse, giant horse, or something to that effect.
Oh.
And so, since it was, Loki that brokered the deal, the rest of the eyes are like, we're not going to make Freya marry him. You have to fix this. And Loki's like, fine. And figures that the best way to fix it is to turn into a mare and distract the horse.
Oh, there goes the river.
And the sword is still there.
Dang it, guys.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
dumping.
Yeah. If they fetch it, they fetch it. If they can't swim, well, figure that
It's
out.
gonna make a pile of stuff down there. Giant. All right, so this has been in a week. No sleep till it's done. I want to take Loki and Zeus and put them in a room and leave for like a day and see what happens.
1 sec.
Probably the worst
Gulfs.
possible thing you could ever imagine, but you would regret that. Okay, would I regret that or would the world regret that? I mean, this is the kind of thing that I would do just to see what would happen. There's a fanfic about that. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's several. I'm sure there's an anthology about that. The entire encyclopedia. I don't know
what you guys are complaining about. You gotta kill
or the
Paul.
murder scene regret. You just walk into this room, it's like, this seems like a normal room, and it's like, cool, I'm about to turn out the lights and turn on the black lights. Then we'll see if you have that same opinion.
Goodness.
I just imagine like the Fae running around, just grabbing random mythological figures and sticking them together just to see what would happen. It's like, yes, I do want to see what kind of insanity I can cause. I hate all of you right now. Turns on the black light. My eyes! You turn off the light, but turn on the black light at the same time. Like, all right, let me know when you turn off the lights. It's just the same, like, brightness in there.
Now the real delightful thing is that's not even the end. You see, if I'm remembering my mythology correctly, what's its name? I should be able to remember its name. The world serpent from Norse mythology, the one that circles the world and gnaws on the roots of the world tree.
Pointed out that that was also one of Loki's children's.
Yep. Exactly that.
Jormungandr.
Yeah, that's it. Jormungandr.
Yeah, there you go. These words, man.
All right, so the guild is probably a little pissed at me now because I don't think they considered this a guild hall.
Really?
It probably needs to hit the next price range and upgrade.
Oh. Are they,
but
like...
It says Farmer Guild Hall. I don't understand.
I
got a message that said the agreement to make a guild hall is abandoned. And it's like, no, it's not. It's right here.
It's right here.
It's a guild hall. See?
Huh.
So I'm not sure what's up with that.
It got smoothed.
It has been fairly smooth.
I mean, I guess you could throw the engravers at it.
They're not ready yet.
There to be crappy engravements, but it's like throw a statue in there or something. I don't know.
Go ahead and make this a little more pressing. Really, though, the current issue is wood, charcoal, that sort of thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, entirely unrelated, mind you.
Big do they need their stupid guild halls? Like, there's only so much value you can shove in there.
This one is currently worth 700. Thank you. And they need 2,000, so about 3 times as much.
Good lord.
Mind you, I think we're supposed to be getting that value by like putting jewel-encrusted statues and stuff in. Speaking of, I just added a statue. How's its price now? About 800.
100 value on that statue. Okay.
I mean, just look at it. It's a well-crafted limestone statue of dwarves. The dwarves are laboring, and it relates to the foundation of Dreamy
I
Fortress.
know.
How
It's
could,
only
how could
worth
that not be
100?
worth 58,
Jeez.
apparently?
Should be worth like a whole 2,000 on its own. Just throw one of the artifact statue in there. God, we need to get one of those. Loki,
Okay,
any holes a goal. Zeus, consent is optional. Modern people.
Yeah, guys, no.
And this is why we don't mix
one of-
mythologies.
One of the most unfortunate facts about that one is there's a stock pose in Greek artwork. I mean, like pictures and such.
Oh yeah.
A stock pose for marriage, which is basically it's the pose you put people in if you want the thing to tell the story. These two got moved.
What?
Whoa.
Well,
Anyway,
pay it to children. Get them
you-
in
you-
some. Stop that sentence right there.
You put them in this the marriage stock pose if you want the vase or whatever to basically say, yes, these two got married. The stock pose is basically a man and woman standing together, and the man is grabbing her hand.
I didn't start
And
shit. What are you talking about?
Disappointingly, it's the same stock pose used for kidnapped.
Oh,
Right?
Of
Just
course
tells
it
you
is.
all you need to know. Thanks,
It's like-
ancient Greece.
it's like, thanks, ancient Greece.
All right.
An artery is cut open by the attack. Well, that's
He
good.
punched a raven in the head.
I'm gonna punch you so
Twist
hard,
his
I'm gonna
neck.
tear your neck off.
How did you? Oh, it actually flew inside.
Man, it got in there. That's a brave bird.
It
a dead-
is.
Dead bird, but it's a brave bird.
It's a dead bird too. That definitely is that. One
The
sec.
fool.
Creatures. Other. Now we're still fine. Just ravens. Okay. So still got folks working on stuff. Plenty of wood, but that needs to
Oh,
be
the
brought
bridge
down for that
melted.
charcoal.
Oh, the bridge melted. Oh, the bridge melted.
Oh, what? Oh.
Ice bridge cannot. The walls are fine. The bridge was not. Hello, Shinwa. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so the
one with
workstation melted, and the bridge melted.
Our impenetrable defense.
Oh,
Penetrated.
gosh. All right. Constructions. Need a bridge.
How it goes good. Ice walls OP. Ice walls are OP, but ice bridge apparently not so much.
Just go ahead and make it a little bigger, a little prettier.
Little
Fold up to the left. Fold up to the left. Yeah. All right. What do we want to? We still have ice.
We have two
Where?
blocks of ice somewhere. Probably
That's
in the river.
hilarious.
It might just be cold enough in the river.
Goodness.
How about silver? We could make it out of silver. Oh no, we need to save silver if we need to ever fight. What is it? Undead?
Hey,
There's
siltstone. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. Because we need it for like weapons, and so if werewolves invade, we can bonk them. I think we need the silver for like weapons. And I mean, an atom smasher is an atom smasher. It's gonna smash things out of oblivion, no matter what it is made out of.
Not actually sure if silver works on were creatures in this game, but somehow I
Really?
would not doubt it. Like it sounds like one of those things they put in. I just don't know if they put it in.
I know it's oddly good for blunt weapons against undead.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I keep seeing goats, and I'm like, that's a unicorn. No, it's not a unicorn. It's just a goat.
Now, is this a ready to
llama
cave
or-
trap that's just under a pool? Yeah, it's under a pool of dwarven wine.
Why is there just puddles of wine just slopping around over it out in the front yard?
I'm actually really confused about this too. Did a bunch of dwarves just bring their
fun out
drinks out here, just having a drink and just drinking a bunch of dwarven wine, and then just like, they're like, "Oh no, ravens!" and they toss the drink or something?
Could have been part of the caravan, because we've had caravans constantly under attack by everything. Oh yeah, what about aren't lichens vulnerable to 1 metal each? Is that true?
I do not know.
Whip the bottle at the birds. Like, I'm not drunk enough for this, and neither are you. Throws wine at the... Is that all wine? Is like all of that wine? Yes, it's all wine. Just dwarven wine out everywhere.
Oh, no, no, that still doesn't make sense. So, okay, I had an idea, and it's like, okay, what if we had some dwarven wine in the trading area?
Got destroyed, and like it rained and washed the dwarven wine all over the place.
I was figuring, so we like had it in this area, and it froze frickin' solid for some reason, and somebody moved the barrel but forgot the wine.
Moved the barrel but forgot. I don't need this frozen liquid in this barrel. Pulls it out of the barrel, leaves it around him.
But
walks
I
up
don't
with
think, and I don't think that's what's happened. So now I'm just confused.
You know,
that does remind me of a story I forgot to tell last time.
Oh.
See, there's a funny little thing. I mentioned last time that cats have some real special stuff in their AI, among other things.
Right. Oh.
So the creator really likes cats, and that because of that, cats got a lot of attention. And I'm not jealous. I'm not. Rats are in the game too, as are cavies and capybara. I can't be mad. I'm not. Anyway,
I'm not.
Point is,
much.
Point is, cats have some special stuff that they can do, and this in turn led to a couple of really funny glitches. Now, there's like the classic stuff that everyone knows, where cats, if they don't, you can't tell them to adopt or not, or you can't tell them like to be someone's pet, and you don't put them up for adoption. They adopt a dwarf.
Yes, they adopt a dwarf. They go find someone and they're like, you now serve me.
Yes, you are now the person who feeds me. I am pet. That's just how cats do. So that's cute, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff. And ultimately, there was a really weird behavior that they started doing when, in a couple of editions ago, cats were being found dead in a puddle of their own vomit, just out of nowhere. And they didn't understand how this could be a thing. Like, why are cats suddenly just keeling over? They realized it was a little bit after that they had added in like the taverns as a thing.
Yep.
And dwarves aren't the cleanest when it comes to drinking and such, so you wind up with puddles of alcohol.
This problem right here.
It turns out, now cats don't drink alcohol. Then at one point, early on, players were like, "Did they just get into my booze? Did they crawl through the door into the booze room and just chug a bunch?" But no, it's even sillier. See, puddles were being left around because when the dwarves were being called out of the tavern, they would just drop their drink on the ground or something like that, and then puddles would form. Things like that. When cats walked through them, just like anybody else, you're tracking a little bit of it around. You get like, here, see this dog? See, items. What you got? Dwarven wine smear on his teeth, covering his toe, throat, tail, neck. This dog has rolled in the stuff. But you get this sort of situation. So a cat walks through a puddle of beer of some sort, or wine or whatever, and they just get a covering. And that interacted...
Drunken singing.
And that interacted with a special thing that only cats do in this game, which is clean themselves with their tongue. And yeah, if that sounds specific, it should. Because, again, nothing else does that. It's a really funny little behavior. But the way it was coded, the cats consume whatever they're cleaning off. Because that makes sense. Of course, that's how that's supposed to be, right?
Exactly.
And the game is also sensitive to alcohol drinking and intoxication versus the size of a creature. So
poison themselves.
It takes a lot more to get like a dragon drunk than a dwarf, and that just makes sense. But when the cat cleaned off its paw of an alcohol stain, it counted as drinking like an entire wine.
Yep.
And that, because the cat is itty bitty, that immediately threw them onto viciously alcohol poison, so they would just throw up and die immediately.
The cat walks in the tavern, walks over booze, cleans self, gets drunk, dies.
So since then it's been fixed because by basically reducing the amount of stuff actually cleaned off of cat paws and such. I don't think they removed the behavior. They just made sure that yes, while it can still happen, they can't possibly ingest enough alcohol in this manner to actually perish or even get drunk.
Yeah, they've become immune to drunk.
It's just this really funny interaction between different things because Cat's got this special programming, and it's like, yep, whoops, accidentally cat drunk.
When they have never gotten drunk, instead just insta died. In order for them to die, they have to get drunk first. It's like a step in the process.
You can think of it as a.
It just happened really fast.
Yeah, an onrushing sort of thing. Let's see.
Maybe that's why the Joyous Wilds are so mad, because they're just drunk all the time.
That actually makes sense.
Spilled booze through the entire Joyous Wild. Like, you walk in, you just smell alcohol. You settled in Hooch Mountain. We turned it into Hooch Mountain is what we did. We came in here and was like, we're gonna have a waterfall of wine is what we're gonna have.
Hey, look at that.
We
4 steel battle axes completed, which means Mr. Noble. Export emissions prohibited.
We need we need to reassign New Warren his old room and office and dining room, all that fun stuff.
Oh, good call. Good call. Okay, let's see.
We didn't settle on nothing. We made Hooch Mountain. Is it possible to make like an infinite booze generator? I mean, besides
we have dwarves.
Yeah, but like I want enough to make a waterfall of it that goes constantly.
Oh.
That's what I want. I guess you could recycle it. You pour it. I don't know how booze liquids work, but like, you just the finest spirits. Yeah, you pour it into a reservoir and then you pump it back up to the top and then you just pour it back down.
I suspect, but am not sure, that only water and magma are actually handled as liquids in the game at the moment.
Can you mix it with water? Booze water.
Hey, they're stocking the wood. Good guys, good dwarves. Excellent.
Good dwarves. Not running out getting murdered by unicorns with your baby.
We actually have charcoal now, which means that they can make steel, which means that we can finish armoring up. Haha. Long last.
Finally, at long last.
Now, what did I come down here to check? I have lost track. Other than... Oh, actually, there's an idea. Well, first, I'm going to add a couple of things to this thing.
Oh, we came down there to assign Warren his room.
Thank you. That's what I was forgetting.
We'll talk for the questions. Anime Pro Tag backstory. Dude, someone should. This
is the mayor's.
Post it in Explorer logs. The question. If the question survives this whole playthrough, I will absolutely put them in the lore book. I forget whose room is what.
Okay.
That one's assigned.
Yeah, these two are occupied. And that's the mayor's. That's our barons. All right. So do we have any spare rooms that we can convert? I mean, I think we should.
I need to invite a bunch of shaman because they can summon beer because beer is made of spirits. See, there you go. Perfect. Brilliant plan.
That's actually really funny.
Lore entry.
One of the characters I'm playing in a D&D game at the moment, one of the few games I get a chance to play in, is a cleric of totally not Dionysus.
No,
it's
Dionysus.
It's basically a properly reflavored Dionysus, and I make that joke liberally. But the delightful thing about it is it's a small god at the moment, since this game is set early in like the ancient legend days sort of situation. But the god he worships is a small god of wine, general alcohol, and truth, because of course. And it's very much sort of that whole the whole flavors of Dionysus are happening, because you get a little bit of the whole eat, drink, be merry thing, and then just a little bit of the, oh yeah, I'll turn you into a frickin' dolphin.
I'll turn you into a dolphin.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. And yeah, lore entries are basically NPCs or characters that the that you guys like build up the story for. That's how you get a lore entry. That has to be one Greek story I haven't heard.
Oh, really? Well, there's it's like delightfully a fairly short one. See, one of the myths about Dionysus. You guys all know how Dionysus got born, right? The answer is no, you don't, because the myths about Dionysus are really deep and weird. Things get odd.
Weird.
The strangest thing about Dionysus is he shows up later in the pantheon than everybody else. Like, everybody else sort of gets on the ticket, and Dionysus was clearly so drunk that he just doesn't show up in writings until later.
It's like, hey, where'd everybody go? They go for like
And
8 months.
Ifany's not too far off here. He apparently probably got syncretized with a god of the underworld and possibly the hunt named Zagreus, who you might recognize. You know, big old might. Shout out to the good old Hades.
The good old Hades.
Where was I? Right. Dionysus, in the usual telling, he was born of a mortal woman named Semele, or not so much born as, well, okay, Zeus was doing the Zeus thing.
Zeus,
you know how
Zeus.
it is. And
Zeus was Zeus.
And Semele was Zeus's squeeze of the day, shall we say? Hera found out. So Hera disguises herself as an old woman and goes to talk with this new lover of Zeus's, just to talk.
Of course, just to talk.
And she reveals, in confidence to the old woman, that she's actually pregnant. In fact, Hera is, of course, not happy about this.
Who could have thought?
So Hera tells her, "Oh, honey, everybody tries that whole I'm Zeus baby line. You know, just that's just how people get with mortals. I mean, people. But honey, how do you really know?" And Semele takes this to heart. So the next time she sees Zeus, she says, "Promise me you'll do what I ask." And Zeus is all, "That's oddly specific, but I'll do it." And she's like, "Show me your real divine form."
Uh-oh.
And of course, at that point, Zeus is like, "It's probably not a good idea." And she's all, "Please." And Zeus is like, "Okay, fine." He transforms. And Ark of the Covenant style, she just turns into dust. Because she cannot take the sight of Zeus's actual form.
Voice, are you sure you want to ask this?
So, well, one lover down. But
Hera's, I just want to talk. Grab shotgun. I just want to talk. Load shotgun. I just want to talk to her. Chuck.
But the baby survived.
Oh, of course it did.
Not yet born, still needing to be let's say baked the rest of the way. And
baked.
and so Zeus proceeded to sew the fetus into his thigh. A note for all you modern readers: thigh in this context is used in the same way that loins are used, which means it might actually refer to a couple of things that are dingly dangly.
Greek babies are crazy durable. Baby Dionysus, man, getting my mom killed has made me stupid thirsty.
So a few months after that, and with presumably a lot of trauma for Zeus, who deserved it, and
really
little baby Dionysus is born. And Hera is also not happy with this.
Hera is also
as you do.
As Hera do. What was wrong with most pantheons, man?
So baby Dionysus goes about, invents booze, and is almost ready to tell people about it before Hera gets somebody to hit him with madness or something to that effect for a little bit, and he just wanders around for a while before getting cured. I know, right? It's like so drunk god. But eventually he heads back to Greece and gets about that whole teaching the world how to do booze thing.
It's like, oh, by the way, I just want to talk to him. Lone Chuck, I just want to, Hera, what? You just got your 30-day chip from anger management. Greek god is villain. It'll be correct, like 85%. Yeah, that's really true. That's why God of War started there, because it was very easy to just. It was like, yeah, we're just murdering the Greek pantheon, and everyone was like, all right, I'm fine with this.
I mean,
seems about right.
you joke, but
oh, I'm not joking.
And that actually does bring us back to the other joke. See,
the other joke.
There's a bunch of gods that are fated to die during Ragnarok and that sort of thing. And because of that, during the more recent God of War, where Kratos, God of Strength, goes on a rip-roaring, vicious tirade through a new pantheon for a change. Well, long story short, at least one of the gods that Kratos kills is fated to die during Ragnarok, which gets the prompt reaction from his brother, something to the effect of, "How's that possible?" They don't explain it, but people are really weirded out because they're not supposed to die there.
That's not where you were supposed to die. You've skipped the story. What are you doing? Oh, did you get Warren assigned to his room?
His room, yes. And we're presently working on getting his office space prepared. That's
okay.
These two rooms now.
I like how on the mini-map our grand dining hall looks like a bullet.
I'm gonna
yellow.
I'm gonna assume I still managed Unicorn Horn and call
it
day.
Absolutely was, and then we filled it up with yellow, and then now it looks like a bullet. He's not supposed to die. He needs to crawl in hell. I did it like 4 times. They need to quit being wimps. Boy, I don't have time for this shit. I'm gonna fix you idiots. Speedrunning Ragnarok. I think I gotta skip that shaves off 200 years. Just Kratos is like, I'm gonna any percent Ragnarok in like 4 weeks. Instead of a couple of, centuries.
Alright, traction benches got put into the hospitals, so we're looking good in that regard. Now we just need to make soap.
Oh god, the soap pipeline.
Right?
Best parts. Best
Alright,
parts.
Ravens?
Ravens.
We're probably fine, because...
That's so Ravens.
Yeah. Gosh. I'm sad I laughed at that.
Got him.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Are these? Oh yeah, they're not built.
I can feel the wrinkles. Can't imagine my crust does with that. In the latest game, it became Loki's like pet dog, I believe.
And that reminds me of another fun fact. So, you guys remember Cerberus?
Yeah.
Now, I bet a bunch of people are going to know this one since the Dresden Files hung a lampshade on it. But it turns out, Cerberus, there's a couple of possible routes for how that name came to be.
It's true, Kate
and one of the more typical explanations is it's derived from the Greek Kerberos, meaning spotted.
Okay.
Hades named his 3-headed dog Spot.
I mean, as you do.
Hades is the best guy in that mythos, like bar none,
yeah,
best
much.
god.
He's
But he's also basically the only Greek god that doesn't have somebody on his lovers list who didn't want to be there.
Yeah, that's true. He was just trying to do his job, and everyone else is going nuts. Persephone.
Okay. I hear you, but that was Zeus's fault. Even the story points out that was Zeus's fault.
Zeus's fault.
I'm gonna get a little. I'm going to get a little heat for this one. So let me explain. Basically, Caden is exactly right that the whole story of Persephone and Hades getting together begins with the abduction of Persephone. As Hades pops out of the underworld on a chariot, nabs Persephone, and dives back in, basically.
It's mine. Yoink. Dibs.
But here's the... Now who's fighting?
Now who's
Ravens?
fighting?
Dingoes. Literal dingoes.
Oh my god, the dingoes did come from our Barbies.
I'm... Chat, why you do this to us?
Why do you do this to us, chat? Oh god, dingoes. Gonna unhinge their jaws and come consume our... Luckily, we just lost the only baby in the fort. So,
That's...
you know...
That isn't true. There's like a bunch of them.
There's more babies? Because someone had
Nonetheless,
like 2 or 3 babies.
How dingo do?
Dead.
Agitated dingo mangled corpse.
Dingo doing dead. Boyer just
And
beat the
how's
crap out of
Mr.
it.
Boyer?
Tired.
Cut on the arm, cut on the foot, cut on the arm, cut on the foot. But yeah, overall okay. Okay, let's check our dingoes quick. But so Hades and Persephone. Yeah, we've got a bunch more agitated dingoes coming on in, so I'm gonna go ahead and post the military and let the dogs handle the rest of it, basically. So, it's still Felspite, which means should be the Mirrors of Healing still... Oh, not create a new squad. Schedule, please. Thank you. Should still be these guys. Yeah, until the end of this month. We have a few more days yet. So, you guys get stationed up here.
Hopefully our goober squad goes and gets inside.
I don't think I'm going to give the return to base since all the kids should be inside, and I'm not...
That's true.
That worried about dingo attacks.
They look afraid
because we
anyway.
do still have a bunch of war dogs around, right?
It doesn't start because Zeus is basically like, lol, you're gonna die alone. And he responds with, I can get a girl if I want. Prove it, little bro. Otherwise, I'm getting you that insult Toga for your birthday.
That's
the best summary.
That's actually not too far off. It's a little more fair to say that I think, if I'm remembering the story properly, Hades went to Zeus to ask for the hand of Persephone. This is because Zeus has some technical guardianship over her. Either one of those, like King of the Gods thing, or a literal relation. I cannot remember. Oh, there goes the dwarf. He's gonna kill that dingo.
Dead.
Ding dang dingo dead. There we go. Perfect.
Ding dead.
And he is off.
We need to build the dingo dome.
Well, they're gonna have enough dingo bones for it after this.
There you go.
Look at them. They spot dingo. They handle dingo.
They spot dingo. They handle dingo. That's right. Run, dingo, run.
I swear, if you dive into that river, I am going to be real pissed.
Dive into the river.
So basically, Zeus asked for Persephone's hand, and Zeus, not talking to her mother at all, was like, "Hey, yeah, she's yours. All good." And Hades was like, "Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Got it." And
thanks,
and then
bro.
Goes in they're brothers. So
Yeah.
So then he goes to abduct her, and the rest of the story continues. Now, the big issue here, of course, is the doting mother, because Demeter is real sensitive about her daughter, to the point that one of the aphorisms, one of the false names that Persephone is given is Kore, which just means child or daughter, something to that effect.
Child. Hello, child.
And
your name is Child.
Exactly. The child, right? So Demeter is very much a doting mother who loves her daughter a lot and not too happy with the idea of her being married off. So when she comes and finds Persephone missing, she begins to throw a hissy fit. As you do.
As you do.
This wouldn't be a problem, except, well, Demeter is, goddess of, like, nature and stuff. So
And stuff.
she's the one who makes the plants grow, and so the plants stopped doing that for a while. The harvest is definitely closely tied to her, yes. She has some serious general nature vibes going about her. So, in an effort to get that, fixed, the other gods try to figure out what went wrong, and ultimately they ask the sun. And Helios is like, "Oh yeah, I saw everything from way up here. It was Hades, but it's all Zeus's fault." And that's like that's not quite word for word, but that's basically what he says in the actual story. Is Hades did it, but Zeus said he could, so it's actually on Zeus. And the story takes pains to point the finger extra hard as Hades is blameless. Zeus did this, which is just great.
It's just great. Like the sun selling out Zeus.
Right? I think Helios is technically a Titan. Can't remember. Details. But the long and short of it is that eventually somebody heads down to check on Hades and Persephone, and what they find is Queen Persephone and King Hades ruling over the underworld, and for all intents and purposes, good couple, solid stuff, no complaints. But they tell them that Demeter is throwing a fit and nothing is growing, and Hades is like, oh shit, yeah, you should probably go. Just go comfort her. Stop that from happening.
Stop that from happening. If we catch a giant mosquito, that'll be hilarious.
I'm gonna put that on the can list.
Oh, but it's in
I'm
the.
not sure
it's
if it
in
should
the
be
wall.
on the should list. Yeah, see, this is the flying creature problem, because they will fly over and probably try to attack this guy. The dingoes are gone though, so hey, military
Dingoes are
dwarves, station over here for a change.
Oh shit! I don't want my workload to quadruple. Can you go make sure that it doesn't?
Something like that, yeah. So Persephone is released, and up she goes to be happy with her mother, and her mother brings spring again, and all the stuff starts growing. What was I going for? Traps. See, we clearly need cage traps in front of this too. More work for Iphany. Speaking of,
set up more traps.
Exactly. Now, the interesting thing is that the version of the myth that most people have heard involves pomegranate seeds, because apparently, because Persephone ate a specific number of pomegranate seeds, she is then cursed, quote unquote, to stay in the underworld for that many months, that much of the year, and that's winter. She goes down to the underworld during those months. Winter comes, and because Demeter is again just throwing a hissy fit, basically,
as you do.
And then it goes away when she leaves the underworld once again. Now, a lot of modern interpretations and some of the original myths lean towards that not actually being all that relevant. I kind of love the idea that everybody involved in the story knew that Demeter wouldn't agree to this whole shtick, and so they hatched this big plan to get Persephone married to Hades anyway. And then they cooked up this absolutely bullshit excuse about pomegranate seeds because they're like, yeah, she sorry, can't help it. It's the underworld magic. She has to stay down here.
It's the underworld magic.
Because for all intents and purposes, oh no, you're actually attacking the thing? You're actually attacking the thing. Your dogs are attacking the thing.
Like they were walking away, and the mosquito was like, "Nah, brah," and then it I don't know, it flew off, I guess.
Right, gonna undo the station order, because I assume it's not just hovering like 2 squares above or something. It's actually flying away.
It's like, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, not too far off, but
it's just terrified. It got spooked. Oh, we got a mandate from the nobility.
All right, got it paused again.
You know what? Like sums up a lot of these Smiths histories very well. Don't know how cool we are with me mentioning them. That's okay. We can mention, YouTube videos are
channels?
fine. Yeah, YouTube channels are fine.
Yes. Overly Sarcastic has a couple of really good videos, both
Oh,
on
that's
Hades and
right.
Persephone, and on Dionysus. Actually, their go through on Dionysus's origin is excellent, since it covers the couple of earlier incarnations, how he get transitioned, and then eventually, Rome basically deciding, wait, a god of parties, my man.
My man got a parties. And a Journey to the West, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Probably a ban on battle axes. Or mittens.
That
Probably
sounds
mittens.
likely. The dude
'Cause
does kind of like battle
They
axes, doesn't he?
they do like to build the things and then ban them.
Yeah, it's like, build this, and then don't export it. Okay, Mr. Baron. Yeah,
So,
there you go. Good call. Good call.
Yep,
We,
battle
we
axes.
can't
That
export
because
battle axes.
that was the Baron that
Can't
went out, fought, got put into a coma, just got better, walked out, and was like, "We need battle axes."
Yep. Yep.
It's like, you don't want to do this, bruh.
That's exactly correct. During his wanderings, he young Dionysus was captured by pirates, and because he was, well, quite the comely lad, apparently the pirates were going to do things that the Greeks in the ancient days did to young attractive men. So Dionysus decided he wasn't having that, and so he filled the ship with the sound of flutes, twirling vines, and terrified everybody, so they jumped overboard, at which point he turned them all into dolphins. Because now, as the overly sarcastic folks would have put it, you might be wondering why that jolly god of drunks would be able to do something like that, and the answer is there's way more to Dionysus than you'd expect. Our first baby has grown into a child, an actual dwarven child.
Thank God.
17 more years and they'll grow into a dwarf that can actually work in the fortress.
Oh my God.
Besides chores, I mean.
Besides, yeah, that's true. Cool guy when he's a monster when sober.
Goodness. All right, let me just get our way through these, and then I'll unpause this again. There we go. Mechanics are doing work. Got that bridge again. So
link it. They're still trying to put down a lever. Who's standing on the lever? Who's standing on my lever?
Is it you?
What is the military doing?
I think they're going back. I had them stationed here, and so they're either rushing towards. Yeah, they're going towards that station. A little bit late, guys.
A little bit late, guys. Our military is so heckin' slow.
All right, so that one's linked to this bridge, which means we need to wait until this lever is made, and we'll link it to the external one, since we want the external one to be a little easier to grab, basically.
Did it say construction inactive?
Around?
Click on that lever again.
Good.
Oh no,
it's all good. It's just not being done yet.
Not being built. The wall of traps looks like it's almost done.
Ooh, yeah, that's getting done. I think the booze is starting to evaporate.
The booze will never evaporate. It will be there forever.
I'm just confused where it came from. Did the dwarves just... I still don't understand that.
It just multiplies.
It's all over the...
Yeah, it's
actually, that could be an explanation. People just keep tracking it.
Oh, they walk in it and they walk all over the place. It rains dwarven booze.
They step into it and it's just getting tracked around.
Listen, it's called the Joyous Wilds for a reason.
Of course, if that's right, at a minimum, they've been doing a great job of wiping their feet, since I'm not seeing any
not
tools
inside,
just in the door. All right, keep on training that peregrine up. That's fine.
Drop off inaccessible. Did we build any more coffins or tombs for
the smoothers are on the thing. Coffins? Oh yeah, we have a few more deaths, don't we?
They have at least
one
3.
stick. So let's stick a table here and a table here.
Needs
Don't have
table.
another table yet. Well, I can assign this first. We can get the tables and stuff put in a this one. I see
Oh,
what
you
I've
put a
done
table
wrong
in
here.
in the bedroom.
Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that.
All right.
Got more baby.
Let's get a chair down. You guys made the... Okay, yeah, we have lots of chairs. Chairs, no problem. Good. All right, what do we got? Stray Ram, Raining. Stray Raven forgot training. Good, we'll train that one up again.
That's Stray Raven.
Drop off inaccessible. Store item in location. Store item in location. Oh, it's just the kids. That's fine.
It's just the children. We don't care about the children.
we don't want them running outside anyway. That's the long and short of that. So how we doing in terms of armor and such things? Huh?
Someone's going to town, building a short sword. Proficient.
Good.
Huh?
Weaponsmith is doing the thing, and
Adequate weaponsmith rusty.
I'll take it.
So we'll get unrusty.
They're building a steel short sword. That's what I want to happen. It's all good.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Steel short sword. Ah, that's the last one in this order. Excellent.
Which means we will have all of the short swords we need.
Definitely should at that point. I think we bought a couple extra even.
Oh, that's true. I think we
let's
did.
go ahead and check.
They're all
A couple of dwarves have helmets on.
They really need to get the rest of their stuff.
That's gonna be a bit of
Oh
work.
wow. It looks like the constructive criticism is more armored. They have all their almost have all their shirts.
Yep. They've been getting along. Need a few more maces for them, but that shouldn't be any problem. I hope.
We almost have a squad fully kitted out.
And a farmer just got taken by a fey mood.
He just zipped off.
Now, what is it? What are his skills? Milker, cook, organizer,
Miller.
dabbling.
An organizer. He's gonna make the most legendary book. Oh, that's right. A library.
Oh, library stuff. We still need to get that rigged up.
I'm gonna bring that up every time until we build a library.
Okay, we can build a library.
Because if we go and get books, like, we can't study them until we have a library and a librarian.
So
Like
dollars to
scrolls
donuts, he's
and
gonna
magic.
grab a craft dwarf's shop rather than something else.
Make the most legendary statue about the legendary statue about the legendary splint. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We're having a fight. Giant
mosquitoes back. Hunting dogs biting.
Mosquito.
How's it doing?
Misses
The cook kicked it.
The cook's like, we're eating mosquito tonight, boys. Come back here. I want my mosquito biscuits.
Apparently that's
Did
not
he just
too...
teleport? Where did he go? Did he just jump up and slam dunk that mosquito into the floor? What?
He ascended.
He's flying. Dude was like, you ain't escaping me, boy. He just jumped in the air and grabbed onto this thing.
What was that?
Legendary jumper. He just was like, Kobe, and he just slam dunked this dude into the floor.
Cook punched in the right wing.
What the heck?
But the attack glanced away. The cook misses him in the midst of conflict. Yeah, that mosquito grabbed him, pushes the cook in the upper body, but the attack was deflected by the cook's cat leather cloak. Don't know when we got that, but neat.
Don't know where we got that.
The agitated giant mosquito releases the grip. The cook punches it in the right third foot, tearing the fat. grabbed the cook, missed the cook, punched the mosquito again in the leg, tearing the fat, bruised the muscle. Okay, cook stands up. Agitated mosquito pushes it, bruising the fat through the robe. Takes the cook down by the tongue with the agitated giant mosquito's right third leg. Cook stands up.
Everything has fat.
Bit of missing, bit of deflecting.
The cook slams into an obstacle. The cook stands up.
No longer stunned. Kicks the agitated giant mosquito in the thorax, tearing the fat, bruising the muscle. Punches the agitated giant mosquito in the right third foot with his right hand, and the injured part explodes into gore. It's just a foot, though.
It's just a foot, though.
Giant mosquito misses. Giant mosquito misses. The cook punches him in the abdomen with his left hand, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. Misses. The cook punches the agitated giant mosquito in the left second foot, tearing the fat, bruising the muscle. The force twists the second left leg. The giant mosquito misses.
Just boo, 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 boo.
Punches it in the second leg again.
Just air comboing this thing to death.
Missed. Okay.
And then it just
let's see.
Punch,
right
punch,
third
punch,
leg,
punch,
thorax,
JoJo.
left third leg, left first foot, chipped the chitin, sorry. Left second foot, left second foot again. Left wing, right wing, fractured both of them. Right first leg, tore the fat. Left second foot, bruised the fat. In the head with the right hand,
Right
tearing
in the brain.
fat, bruising the muscle and bruising the brain. Giant
Knocking
mosquito
it
got KO'd. And then, finishing blow, the cook punches the giant agitated mosquito in the head with the right hand, tearing the fat, bruising the muscle, and then again in the head with the right hand, tearing the fat. Squish.
I cook biscuits for dwarves every day. You think you're scary?
The agitated giant mosquito slammed into an obstacle. Left second leg takes the full force of the impact and splits into gore. An artery's opened. The abdomen takes the full force of the impact and splits into gore. So it just punched it so hard it slammed into the, I'm gonna assume, ground and or wall, and one of its legs and its abdomen just popped.
It's just poop. And I was just kind of floating in the air.
How did you get up here? I didn't think they could jump a level like that. That's why I removed that stuff.
That's why I remember. Yeah, exactly. Like he's literally just in the air. Like he's not standing on anything.
Do you like have a bunch of jump rank or something ridiculous? That's not a thing, right?
No, he's just standing there.
So I'm assuming he like managed to dodge up there somehow. Oh no, he's on solid ground. This is solid. This is solid. This is solid.
Oh, okay.
No, this is beneath.
Oh,
Beneath
I see.
were solid.
Yeah, how did he jump up there? Did he just climb the wall?
No, he's rusty. He would have gotten a skill in it and wouldn't be rusty anymore if he had. I think.
Standing
Probably.
there menacingly, exactly. Hello, Kite. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're
I'm
doing
so
good.
I am so confused about this.
Is
but
he
at least
stuck there now?
Oh no. This level, he'll be able to run down here, around, and then back in, or just off this way and back down one of these slopes, probably.
Oh, gotcha. Doing a fly. Gotcha.
All right, how's he looking?
Doing good. Hope the
He
airport's
got
not
off
too bad.
with a bruise from his lower
He's
leg.
got a bruise, probably from jumping.
Gosh. Okay, steel short sword order complete. Good.
Finally.
This guy claimed that workshop. Yep, and he's
Hope your
going off
flight's
to
been going well.
collect more stuff. Which
To
is all good.
collect.
You guys making steel? You better be making. Yeah, make some steel.
You better be making steel.
What you making? A mace? Good. And you? A shield. Is that our? That's our armorer.
High master armorer.
In fact, this workshop is now officially reserved for our High Master Armor Smith.
Oh, cool.
Which means we're going to need to ignore all that iron chain stuff about it.
It's like, it's okay.
I should probably take that off.
Oh,
It'll get done when it gets done.
Get done when it gets done.
Yeah, I have the labor restricted, so when stuff like Forge Iron Chain pops up, they're just going to be wanting to do that too.
Okay.
All right, and the construction is begun.
Construction. Dun, dun, dun.
Unib City Works is making something using sandstone and yak leather.
Oh boy, and microline.
The microline is what the building is made out of.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Sandstone and yak leather. Okay. All right, buddy. More power to you.
Yeah. It's not going to be super cool, but it's probably going to be neat.
Probably gonna be neat. Right. Coffins. We need tombs.
Thank you.
We got a
All right.
couple. Oh, that one's filled, looks like.
Did we move the corpse down here yet? Apparently not.
It's just sitting outside.
Well, let's
like-
order a little more digging while we're thinking about it.
More tombs. More tombs. Watch out for that cave.
Yeah.
Doing a spooky.
We don't want that to happen.
The catacombs.
Let's see. You're going to need one coming down the middle.
The spooky zone.
There.
And before we get a book of necromancy, put it in our library. Someone figures out how necromancy works and then goes and revives all of our dead dudes. That room's
Goodness,
not gonna
do I
make it.
hope not.
So I was actually looking at it. Whatever we do, if we get a necromancer, do not put them in the military.
Yep.
Because what happens
we would...
is
Go ahead.
they go in the military, and the second they kill something, they res it. But then everybody else is like, oh god, it's a corpse, and so they go and they beat it to death. And then the necromancer's like, oh look, a corpse, and then reses it. And then they just get into a fight where they just murder this corpse forever.
That sounds about right.
And they never stop.
And the other thing is, I think necromancers will raise undead that they can't control. So it's like, a fight! And they just make an undead servant
Great
because
training.
they can. And then bad things happen.
It's great training, but you can't get them to stop. So they just train till they die. And then it's like, as they hack the thing to pieces, then the necromancer's like, oh, look, a hand. Oh, look, a bone. Oh, look, a foot. Oh, look, a piece of beard. And then all that gets revived. And so now you have like 1,000 tiny little undead niblets running around. the dwarves are constantly fighting. And then your civilians get involved, and it's just a problem.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's summer. Changing of the guard. Everything's ready to swap. That's what those two warnings are.
Oh, baby.
Made it another month. Into another month and another day and another season into our 4th year.
Oh boy. Hopefully we get some migrants. We need more dwarves.
We do.
We had like 150 by this time last time. It stops at 200, doesn't it? Hopefully we can get the question back. Well, yeah, yes. we're getting there. We're close.
By default,
we're almost there. All of our weapons are done. We just need the armor. And then we're good to go.
Bunch of armor pieces. It's all gonna be good. We got this. What are you happy about?
What are you happy about? How dare you be happy?
Playing make-believe.
Playing make-believe.
In the storehouse.
Why is there a happy child in my storeroom?
Right. Alright, so just get this quick. Yeah. Became bookbinder, shearer, fish dissector, administrator, manager, mason, stoneworker, carpenter, miner. They're back to normal.
Dang.
And
they're back
you
to normal,
guys, recruits, wrestlers, and our three actual mace dwarves so far. Good stuff.
Excellent.
And the most recent make steel order is complete. That's good. We've got more doors, right?
We've got more doors, right? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of doors.
Yeah. In fact, we've got a bunch of sandstone doors literally right in this stockpile.
Right in this, just pop them out, put them in.
Peregrine falcons fighting. That's fine.
As they do. When is a peregrine falcon never not fighting?
The only cancellation notices I'm getting are for kids not being allowed to come outside to this thing, and that's also fine.
That's also fine. We don't have a roof.
Right. But one thing I probably should do is start a little more farming.
I would put an actual farm outside.
I'm thinking I should probably also collapse some of this, since we probably don't need all of this farm area.
That's true. I don't know what we would use that for. We could put a kennel. We could make it more of like a, I don't know, military, or maybe a church in there or something. Hello, Padunk, how are you doing? Peregrine Falcon is just born. Father, I crave violence. And then some dwarven child is like, finally, my rival has been born. Our battle shall be legend. A vile force of darkness has arrived.
Oh, no.
Sorry, what? What kind of darkness has arrived?
Now we're in trouble.
What do you mean we're in trouble?
Hi there, Padunk.
How you doing?
Okay.
Isn't it just goblins? Alright, first go and
And they vanished. Which means they're gosh darn stealthy. Alright, everybody in.
Unpause. Oh no, it's the question. Hello, Zafade. I'm here. I'm the trouble. Oh, it's just Padunk. Everyone get inside and throw those levers.
So the big question is, vile force of darkness. I'm hoping that this is just a bunch of goblins. That's the hope here. Not all that used to goblins being instantly stealthy. So...
How you both doing? Hope you're both doing good. Just, first of all, put both military squads, there's a hamster, oh boy, on duty, like, immediately.
Yes. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and do the old disabling. So... Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this.
Bernard understands everything. I understand everything.
All of you guys go inside.
Doesn't actually understand anything.
Why do I have this?
Just a random gather fruit. I think that's when we first started. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Are we sure Bernard understands everything? Trying to finish up Merc. Oh man, I've seen some of it. It looks really good. Like the little pumpkin pins are adorable. Did that lever ever get placed?
You're still hooked up to this bridge? Yeah, that bridge. Okay. So, gonna need everybody inside.
Making
and we have to
memes.
throw the lever to close this thing up.
Your memes are the best, Zafane. I love your memes. I'm over here just like vibing, just like, oh, this is fine. Now it's like, okay, how do we not die? How do we survive this goblin invasion? We do have a lot of traps set out, so they have to walk through those.
Yes, it's oh, we caught a giant hamster.
Take that hamster. Now we can have giant war hamsters.
So, I think what we should probably do is... Okay, first we... It's like the second day of the month. Alright. To the scheduling.
Put them both on ready.
Yep. Everybody, need you ready. Start, and while we're on it, start assembling.
Dwarves assemble.
Here's fine for now. With any luck, most of whatever it is going to get caught by the traps. If we're really unlucky, Vile Force of Darkness is going to be like undead out of nowhere, and then we might be in trouble.
We do have mace dwarves, and they're very good at dealing with undead.
Yeah, that was the major reason for
Yeah.
the second round there.
They like making
For
them-
clarity,
I love seeing them.
for clarity, zombies aren't a problem, but proper undead are a big problem. Okay, is anybody still running around outside? Well, we haven't moved very far yet, so I'm gonna have to unpause it for a little bit to let dwarves get in.
Yeah.
There they go.
Definitely out more often soon. Ooh.
And the animals are all also naturally
Exhausting
moving inside.
those.
Very good.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Spending a few hours with family.
Gosh darn vile
Okay,
force
gotcha.
of darkness. Oh no.
That's always good.
There was
Spending
one
time
normal
with
looking individual there and
family.
a bunch of deer.
Yeah, it's always hard because like when you see people working themselves to death and you're like how do you do that? How do you deal with that? Like, listen, guys. Can you check the monster list?
Yeah, they're being sneaky right now. It's actually not on the list.
Okay.
Leave him alone for the moment.
Leave him alone for the moment. For the moment.
I mean, okay, we'll say that he can be trained. Anybody, that's fine. But he's gonna stay out there in that cage for a little bit. If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Wouldn't it be funny if it's just a goblin invading force and they all just get trapped and we're like, oh, that's cool. Things are improving though.
Anybody out in our courtyard? Yes. One last guy
That
going
is good.
for wood.
Hopefully I can make your evening me and Alex can make your evening just a little bit better. Just a little bit better.
Mhm. Get inside, you.
You stupid dwarves.
Okay, so pull the lever.
Uh-oh, alert,
There.
alert. Oh, snatchers. Okay, so it's goblins. We're fine.
Okay. Yeah, not too worried about that.
What's that dog symbol at the bottom? Oh, that's not
There.
dog. What is that?
Dog symbol? Oh, that's the
Not
that's
that
the actual
lever.
snatcher alert.
Chimkins. Yeah, that was the chimkin. Why?
Ooh, 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 ooh. My balance remains impeccable.
Oh my god.
Bernard, keep getting dunked. I'm gonna check this out.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. Make it stop.
Okay, so good news. We already caged one of the goblins. That's how we detected him.
That's hilarious.
The second goblin thief is going to walk into another cage, which is just great.
We snatched the snatcher. We snatched the snatcher.
Why? Oh, you.
What?
He's going to pick up his equipment. I
He's
have
not
no
a child.
idea where he left his equipment. Okay,
It's fine.
station
It's
or station order frickin' out here, since apparently the goblins are. Oh nope, he actually dodged the traps. This gob was smart-ish.
Oh, so there's another alert. Where'd it go?
Another
Okay,
snatcher.
just another snatcher.
It's coming out of stealth though, so good stuff.
You have stars in your eyes. I do, because we're snatching
Caught
the snatchers.
that one.
We're snatching the snatchers. Also, Solus, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Doesn't that hurt? No, my eyes are always twinkly. Do that 37
Bunch of
more
mace dwarves
times.
are about to see this guy. Oh,
Right
yeah,
about.
there he goes.
Oh my god. Like, oh, oh my god, why? It's a pain, why?
Mace dwarves.
Oh.
You okay?
No. I'm getting assaulted over here. Wouldn't that be funny if that was just... Oh my god! It's like... 35, 34... Oh.
This is the least lucky goblin out of the bunch, since he got there just as the dwarves are getting there, dodged the row of traps, and now they're just like, "Hey, buddy!"
How you doing?
All right, they're gonna be on that. Let's just assume.
Oh.
The other dwarves are assembled. Yes.
Ugh. It likes the Fey tears. Pets. Probably harvesting reagents. Oh, for Alex. Oh my god.
What? What? Huh?
Oh, I don't get any pets. I see how it is. I see how it
Oh.
is.
Well, I mean, I'll take them. Ahem. Goodness, they're chasing this one up hills and down hills.
The little
There it
hand.
is.
There's the little hand for the little lad.
Let's go ahead and follow this thing for a bit.
What the heck was that? Oh, our artifact.
Unib Inthedusen, the farmer,
Massage
has
those
created
round ears. Yeah.
the Morbzib.
The Morbzium.
Innesta. Yeah, there you go. Very good. A sandstone figurine of dwarves. Excellent, another figurine.
But there's some leather in there somewhere.
And she offers it to the wayward quest of the Tricky Doom of Mice, which is, again, our organization. Okay, did the dwarves back off? Is that Snatcher not? No, they're still coming. The goblin was like, is it safe? And Maestorf is like,
Damn.
haha, no.
I like how he got hit once and now he's dabbling at all that stuff.
Apparently he had no skills in any of that before, and I'm almost sorry for him.
I'll read that here in a
Almost.
second.
Okay, let's take a look at our new artifact.
Okay. Can I read this one?
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. This is a sandstone figurine of dwarves, all craftsmanship of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in sandstone by Unib Inetduxium. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of the dreamy fortress of the glittering glorious glimmer horns of oblivion by wayward quest of the trickery doom of mice of the neutral corridor in the early spring of 100. It is encircled with bands of oval sandstone cabochons and yak leather. That's kind of underwhelming.
So I'm just sort of picturing that the base has like a circle of leather on it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's like, ooh, ah.
Exactly.
Is it safe? Yep. Oh, cool. This wah smack. Exactly.
Oh gosh. Okay. So, oh my gosh, the goblin thief is named Dang Ostrasnag.
Dang. His name is Dang. I must withdraw.
Dang Sneer Thieves.
Dang sneer thieves.
Gosh, a more fitting name I have never seen.
Dang sneer thieves. That dang sneer thieves. How dare he?
You're tired. It's tired. But
Everyone's
it doesn't
tired.
know how to do military, and you're... Oh. Yeah. All right. While we're at it, though,
I don't know what their plan here was.
anything else? Just
Do
those
we-
three?
Too bad we can't
I-
train them.
I thought I saw something with fairer skin than Goblin Green right when they first spawned. And I was concerned that the question had returned.
Oh.
But I don't think the question was old enough to have become an adult in the meantime.
Yeah.
So for the moment, we'll go ahead and follow this guy and see how his adventure goes, shall
How
we?
his adventure goes. Oh yeah, he became a stonecrafter.
Because now he's a legendary stonecrafter. Because of course he is.
Because of course he is, exactly.
All right. Crunch that. Yeah, we know Vile Force of Darkness. Good. Well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, so we've got our military stationed outside. That's all well and good. And the bridge is up. Good. They can't get in that way. So the only entrance is here, behind these bozos.
Behind these bozos.
And hopefully that will be enough. I must withdraw, it thinks. I bet you do. Clunk. Do you see that?
Clunk.
You saw that.
Yeah. Just wait, hold on.
So everything after I must withdraw is what just happened in those 2 seconds I unpaused it for. So it got bashed and fell to the ground from overexertion and got bashed and had its pancreas bruised.
It's pancreas? Goblinite.
Ah, can it all end so quickly? Ah, no. I've been wounded. That's very annoying.
That's annoying. Been punched in the pancreas. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, Jesus. Could you not? Could you no, please and thank you?
Oh. And there. Yep.
What is that?
That was the militia captain showing up and deciding to finish off that goblin.
Oh.
So, the same basic idea. I unpaused it for like 2 seconds. This is where we were. That whole, no, that's very annoying bit. And then...
It's having trouble breathing. Wow. Who would have
repeatedly
thought?
struck with a mace in various bits and pieces. Lost a lung.
Gives
tearing
it the
apart
pain.
the hip's muscle. Tearing apart the lower spine's nervous tissue. Hit it, and then bashing its head repeatedly.
Bam, 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 bam. Bludgeoning.
Until the militia captain bashes the goblin thief in the head with her steel mace, and the injured part explodes into gore. Gross.
Get that goblinite. That
So,
delicious, delicious goblinite.
quite.
Unbar his crap.
Yeah, okay. What do we got up here? A bag. Just a bag. Bag is safe. All right, we're going to go ahead and claim and set these items to be claimed, just because we can.
Was
I'm
that
fairly
the-
sure that the station order is still, is still good. Go ahead.
Was that the whole force of darkness? Will that clear itself when it goes away? Will it let us know?
I doubt it, but the music has gone back to normal, so surely...
Yeah. So I guess, like, 2 snatchers were fine. 3 snatchers, no, that's too many. That's a force of darkness.
The backpack. He fetched a backpack. That's what this guy wandered all the way up there to do.
He needed to get his backpack. He just left it out there.
Okay. Dwarves, I tell you.
I tell you.
All right. So, if we don't hear any fighting noises,
4 snatchers and it didn't trigger. Oh, I thought we only ever had 2 at a time. We've had 4 total. Well, now we've had...
yeah, we had
7.
The last invasion was 3 snatchers that came for our kids. One grabbed the question, the other 2 met a cruel end. This one was apparently 4 snatchers, I think, because we killed the
just
one,
3.
caught
we
the
killed
2.
one. I have no idea why it was like an evil horse. Was this maybe a different goblin tribe that sent their snatchers this way?
I'm a little weirded out as to why we got that siege warning as well. Hang on, why do you think you can be out? Are you part of you're part of the military, aren't you? Gosh darn it.
Just going out and getting my stuff.
Okay. So let's go ahead and set you guys back on the more usual schedules then. So, let's see. Put you on staggered training. And put you on staggered training, because for some reason we managed to every other them.
Wait, doesn't one of them need to be...
See,
oh, yeah.
it
Okay.
is.
Gotcha. Okay. Snatchers, are those like one-horned, high-flying purple people eaters?
Now,
They could be.
I
They come
swear,
for kids.
if all of these, if I
Or
undo the
drop
station
their
order,
crap.
yeah, exactly, just a whole pile of swords on the ground, I'm gonna be annoyed.
It's like, we're off
Slightly.
duty, thud. Guys, go put your crap in the fortress.
Okay, so
Don't hit the
you guys are
X.
the ones who are technically off duty this month, so I'm going to cancel your station order for now.
Yep, they just dropped all of it on the floor. Oh, there are some of
But
them picked it up. They did pick it up.
Oh, who's fighting now? It's just a peregrine,
That poor peregrine showed up at the wrong time.
right? But no, it's like down here a little ways.
Oh, okay. Them snatchers, man. They came for our kid. They took the question.
So the mace dwarves are staying put for a few more moments here, just until we're sure that the all clear is all clear. I'm going to cancel this alert.
The carpenter is fighting that stupid bird.
Pretty much.
What do we do with captured goblins?
I don't know. Sell them or something?
Do we take their stuff?
I'm not sure. I know that one of the classic dwarfy solutions is to build a very tall tower and set the edge as a pit depository spot. Yeah.
It's like, I wonder what effect gravity has on a goblin.
Goodness.
Goblin thief.
But yeah, so we have the first of our prisoners. Ooh, I suppose we could just chain them up somewhere and be like, "Don't be like Gob."
Don't be like Gob. Actually have a dungeon. Because if we strip them of their gear, chain them up somewhere, then we could use them for wrestling training. Or target practice.
Both of those are possible. At least one of those is possible.
At least one of those is possible. I don't think we can, like, heal a goblin, though.
It's an excellent question. And no, I don't believe so.
So when they get injured, they're injured.
Alright, so I'm not seeing anything else that would suggest Goblin be doing a thing. So let's go ahead and have this lever, yeah, the one you're standing on, Mr. Brewer, pull that. We'll watch this thing.
Oh, don't get Adam smashed. Don't get Adam smashed. Oh, what are you doing? If any, that is...
Constructing the building.
Distressingly close to that drawbridge.
Right.
Alex's fort looks super great.
Aw,
your fortress looks super great.
It's not just mine. It's definitely Renard's as well.
I was around.
It would never have gotten named Dreamy Fortress if you hadn't been here.
I contributed the name. Laddie, don't you mind? I know what I'm doing.
And I looked away for one moment. It's down. Good.
Yeah.
And luckily, Tiffany immediately realized that then they
that's
could
true.
go ahead and...
It's really all of our fortresses. Oh, if
yeah,
murdering something.
This fortress is a group effort. Speaking of,
we know who the brains are here. I learned that necromancy was a bad idea in the military.
It is an important lesson every dwarf has to learn at least once.
At least once.
Actually, that animal training zone can probably... it's fine.
Start, like, moving things around.
Yep, now that I've reinstated that thing, they're gonna cart a whole bunch of cows and such back outside.
We need to turn off the burrow.
Wait.
Amphibian man?
There's a bunch of amphibian people
and a
troll. Where are you? Oh,
they're down in the.
They actually killed the troll.
That's cool. If they could just not come at us, where'd they go? Where'd the amphibian people go? Oh my god. They probably learned it like 20 times. There, all right. They showed up, they killed a troll, and then they disappeared. Lizard men trying to murder us.
Like,
No, they
just happened within our vision somehow. I don't get it.
Yeah, did we punch a hole accidentally into the
Gonna go ahead and forbid that thing.
Yeah, please don't go and collect the troll. So we had some water lizards come out of the somewhere and just murder a troll.
Like, yeah, properly amphibian men and women. Huh.
And we establish peace with them and then like invite them into our fortress.
That would be neat. Kind of doubt it. But it would be neat.
It would be neat. Hey, they might have the...
Yep, got that expanded a bit. Good, good.
It's like looking for holes in the wall. Like, what happened? Why did that spawn? We're starting to make the caverns mad. That's not good.
Oh, look, cave spiders.
Give us your silk.
Did we not put a door here?
Snake. Ran out of doors right there.
There. Alright, so... And none of this stuff is getting smoothed yet, presumably, because all of this stuff is still getting smoothed.
Smooth the rooms.
But I think we might have those new... Yeah, there we go. What? Did we not?
You didn't smooth the floor on that one specific tile. That's hilarious.
Smooth this gosh darn floor and step on it.
And step on it. Uh-oh. What? You have to... All right.
You normally shouldn't have to, no.
Well...
So I don't know what's up with that. Alright. Anyway, smooth that floor.
Smooth that floor.
Yes, that one spot right there. Very urgent.
And get under that table and smooth it. Smooth the floor by stepping on it. How fat are these dwarves? They can be very fat. Listen, they are very good at smoothing things. One of these was an office, and one of them was a dining room, wasn't it?
Indeed. And this goes to New Warren. And the dining... Yep, there we go. Dining hall. This is now a dining hall. Which also goes to New Warren.
Excellent.
And needs a table. Because eating without a table is bad news.
It is bad news. Bad news bear. We don't have any tables. No, you listen. You're cute. Oh, well, thank you. I am pretty adorable. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Well, it's true.
I can be cute sometimes if I want to. Become a nanny goat. Ooh,
Still need more steel.
Oh. What do we do with the cage? Oh, Raven.
A raven.
That's so Raven.
Heh.
I'm gonna say that every time. Perhaps rivals Alex for cuteness. Uh-oh. I have a cute off. Uh-oh. Can we capture sentience and... Ow! Stockholm Syndrome them into joining the fortress? That'd be funny. Stop! Never! I will never stop. I wouldn't have known this is Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, can we Stockholm Syndrome the goblins into joining our fortress?
I'm gonna give that one a strong maybe.
A strong maybe.
I mean, I don't think so, honestly. Just at a guess. Ooh, up to 900.
It did go up. Look at that.
Just at a guess, probably not. So I'm gonna have to add a couple of tasks quick. Table. Rock. No?
Rock table.
Yeah, that's right. That's down this way. 10 is fine.
Throne. Rock throne.
Yep. So just queue up another order for those guys. Now, Our book guy isn't off doing a thing, are they?
New Warren needs a chest somewhere.
It's our manager, Bookbane II. Is Bookbane II on duty this month? Let's see, where?
Bookbane the second.
Did not see it.
They need a dwarf search function.
Apparently. Oop, a book binder.
They'll be purple, won't they?
That's what I was expecting. I didn't see it under the purples. That's what got me.
Nobles and administrators.
Ursher Thrankados.
Oh, it could be because they are on duty, so they've stopped being a administrator.
Yeah, that could well be. That could
and
well
they're
be.
currently being a I'm gonna murder you in the face.
Yep, there he is. And nope, manage work orders. They're
Okay.
off duty. It's just the wrong purple.
Oh, I see. Excellent. Empty traps. Uh-oh.
Still need to make more traps. Or I'd probably just need more cages, if I had to guess.
Don't we have like a repeating order for cages?
Let's find out.
I guess
Traps.
not.
Chain, jug, bars, helm, vest, tunic, barrel. No, we do not. So, yeah.
We need
Another set of. I'm thinking wooden cages.
They're strong enough to hold literally anything.
Pretty much. Make another 30 of those. Thank you.
Thank you. Perfect. Still need to put doors on that whole. I mean, I guess we don't have to.
I'm gonna go ahead and assign, make it some steel just real quick.
You don't
This is
want to
still a
wait
big
for
job.
the auto orders to filter through.
I assume it'll trigger in a little bit, but let's see. Make
We gotta
steel
go and
bars. What's
Make
the
the
issue?
coal, then make the pig iron, then make the iron, then make the so they need pig iron.
All right, but in
They
that
gotta go
case,
through. They gotta go through
make
the steps, the process.
don't have enough iron.
It's like, what?
Oh, have we actually run low on iron again? Oh, what an unusual circumstance. Okay.
What an unusual circumstance. What do you need for iron? Fluxstone, right?
Hematite. Hematite's an easy classic one, and
Oh, we require more minerals. We require more minerals for the fortress.
magnetite. There we go. I'm fairly sure both. Okay, kaolinite. Clay, it looks like. Lignite. I wanted this to be an ore stockpile, and this is not quite how that worked.
That's not quite how that worked out. It's like, what is this garbage?
It's like, guys, come on. Oh well.
They're working on it. They're doing their best. They're doing their Dorothy best. Like, you could kind of use it, right? Like, as an ore, if you just smelt it hard enough.
Actually, oh right, we have the two different types. These, here we go. Tetrahedrite, silver, limonite. Limonite's an ore of iron.
Oh!
Hematite's an ore of iron. Ooh.
Hello, Ice Wolf.
So,
how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Doing good. I've been dunked so hard this whole stream. Just been getting obliterated.
Okay, so that's the big thing. We didn't have.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. doing da woos.
Smelter.
I've been pooped. God.
Yeah, we don't have any ongoing order to make iron, so we're just gonna have to
Oh.
order them to make iron for a bit.
Should we
which is
like
fine.
set up that whole like iron? Put iron in the iron chain. A raven.
In this case, I think we're probably fine.
Okay.
But we can at least do one of them. So limonite seems to be one that's fairly common at the moment. So let's go ahead and
Smelt limonite if
put
iron is less than whatever. Check monthly or whatever.
Yep.
Is greater than 9. If
There
iron
we are.
bars is less than 10, well then it's not gonna.
Oh. Wait. Do we
That's backwards.
iron bars is less than
Wait, but that means we have more than 10 iron bars. We have 13 iron bars. What are they whining about iron for?
Hey, we have 11. By the look of things, we have 11 iron bars. Okay, so amount available is less than 10. We can leave that for the moment. So pig iron. Great. Oh, right.
Oh,
Pig
we have
iron
it
bars
greater.
wants it to be greater than 20 because we want to save half.
That's
the
right.
gimmick.
Okay.
Which means we just need this one to be like if less than 20.
Gotcha. Okay.
If less than 21.
21. Yeah.
So let's have it go up to 25.
Have a little buffer.
Less than 30. Perfect.
Restart.
it'll-
Completed.
It'll do it until we've got 30 hanging around.
Okay. Perfect. This is what we.
Okay.
Okay. Okalima.
And in the meantime, the repeat jobs will just burn us through it in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah, you fight that raven.
You fight that raven.
Oh, let's check how New Warren is enjoying his new stuff.
He needs a chest.
It's modest. Needs to be better.
It needs
And
to be
also,
better.
yeah.
Oh, he needs a weapon
chest
rack and
and an
armor
armor
stand.
stand. Okay, well we can stick those in one of those rooms. Make that a little nicer. So we'll pick the dining room just for.
In case you need to murder your food. Sometimes your food doesn't die. Sometimes the chef makes it nice and fresh. When you ask for it to be rare, it still sometimes is a little violent. So you always need an alert. You always need sometimes just to murder the food. You know, it's your pre-eating workout. You got to get hungry sometimes. And so to do that, you murder your food. You get it rare. You're so rare it's still cussing you out. Exactly. Then you beat it down and then you eat it.
A human caravan has arrived. Their wagons have bypassed your inaccessible site.
Squeeze me?
Inaccessible? It's right here.
It's right here, you goob. We also need to cancel that station order.
How is this possibly inaccessible? You can walk right up to it.
Just come in. It's like, no, there's too many cages in the way. There's too many trees or whatever. Reason you always carry a knife. Exactly. Look, where are they trying to go?
So the traders are going to arrive without the wagons is the basic idea there.
Oh.
So their wagons are going to bypass us because it claims it's inaccessible. I don't know why they possibly would be. That does not make sense to me. I think we're done with this farm plot. We're not going to use this anyway.
Like, get out. Get out.
Broker cannot access depot. Okay. Are the traps actually stopping you from getting at this? Or did we just forget to... Oh, we forgot to do the everyone in thing. Okay, let's
You
try it
guys
again.
surrounded by traps. The traps shouldn't matter
It's all
because
good.
they don't capture dwarves or traders or
No, the reason the broker couldn't get there was because we still had
Yeah,
the
7
orders
knives.
on.
Huh.
Okay, Mace Dwarves in.
They're just being wimps. They're just
Oh!
being babies.
Oh, they came from the south.
Oh, and there's not enough room to squeeze past the.
Yeah, there's trees in the way here.
That's hilarious.
I guess I'm gonna have to build another bridge.
It's like if you want up here, you got a snake. Just ford the
Apparently,
river.
None of this was wide enough for their. The hills are all too steep and annoying for them to get their wagons over. So yes,
They're being babies.
basically
They're being
yes.
a bunch of babies.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh.
For the moment, we'll chop down these trees that are in the way.
Just pick up the wagon, Mario 2 style. Yeah, exactly. Just broop, right above your head and run. It's all 1 by 1 pixel square anyway. Come on.
Otherwise, I guess I'll just add another bridge, and then in the worst case, if they enter on this area again, they'll cross this bridge, run all the way up to this bridge, and then
We just have a network of bridges. It's just a maze.
you get the idea. So, let's get that going, just so I don't have to worry about it later. Right here is fine. Also siltstone, because why not? Got lots of the blocks.
The
All
bridge
good.
apocalypse? The bridge apocalypse. It's like, if you want to trade with us, you're going to have to work for it.
Sort of tempting to put one over here and then just have a couple of pressure plates on one side and the other that deactivate it, so some goblin horde runs over it, steps on a pressure plate, and then it's just like, bridge up!
Bridge up. Can you put the pressure plates on the bridge? That'd be funny. And they step on it and get launched into the sky.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I at least suspect not. So, human merchants.
Them
Okay,
humans.
so they're still bringing a buffalo's worth of good. Two buffalo's worth
Buffalo's
of
worth of
goods.
goods.
So.
There you go. The Yeetus device, perfect for nobles.
Mm-hmm.
It is both a Yeetus and a Deletus device because of the atom smashing. It is a Yeetus Deletus device. Blech.
All right. What do we got? Prepared food barrels full of tasty food. Yeah, we'll trade a bunch of that. Kind of wondering if we can just bring up a bunch of our prepared food barrels and be like, "This is what we sell," and they're just like, "Yes, we will buy."
Yes, we will trade literally everything for this. That line physically hurt to try. Maybe just a little bit. There's a little bit. Oof. Oochie.
All right.
That's probably enough. That's like, my God, we have the tastiest biscuits you will ever eat. You sell loot? Oh, thank God, Jim's been cooking dirt. I've been eating burnt dirt for the last 3 months.
No. Gentle folk. That's not even. No.
No, that's
Let
what
me
we're
show you
saying.
what we've got here.
We're talking about the humans. The
look at
human
this.
caravan has been eating dirt. This I have 6 prepared. Sperm whale spleen biscuits. The ingredients are minced asparagus and minced prepared sperm whale spleen.
No, not good enough for you? Well, look at this.
Stack of 25 finely prepared Guinean egg roast. The ingredients are well-minced goose egg, well-minced hen egg, well-minced goose egg, and finely minced Guinean egg.
Guinea hen, yes.
Guinea hen. Okay.
So yes, we literally took 4. This is the 4 egg roast right here.
The 4 egg roast.
Did I know that would be there when I clicked it? No, I did not.
No, I did
I was
not.
just I just knew
We-
something would be.
Likely bought those parts off of a caravan.
Yes.
Because I know we have like mind flare biscuits in here somewhere. Made out of
Something
mind
like that.
flare brains.
And these roasts are those really good, like, exotic meals that I mentioned
Oh,
before,
that's
where they take
right.
like 4 different ingredients. We still have piles of it, so it's worth it. And whichever dwarves have been eating this well are just probably
When I was a
totally
child, I ate 12 eggs so that I'd grow up to be large. Now that I'm grown, I eat 24 eggs. Now I'm roughly the size of a barge.
You got it. You got it. See, look, he was content after eating a fine dish. He was blissful dining in a legendary dining room. He felt euphoric due to inebriation.
Our dwarves are just super, super happy. Well, most of them are.
Oh, check this out.
17 well prepared chicken meat roast. The ingredients are finely minced walnuts, superior minced prepared giant mosquito eye. We almost had a normal meal there. Superiorly minced prepared giant mosquito intestines and superiorly minced chicken meat. I heard hemmig. Hemmig. Goose egg roast. The ingredients are well minced goose egg, finely minced hen egg, and well minced goose egg. I like we just roasted a bunch of eggs together. Superiorly minced donkey cheese, finely minced sheep cheese, well minced reindeer cheese, and superiorly minced donkey cheese.
The 4 cheese roast.
The 4 cheese roast. Dwarves are just the best at cooking. Plum biscuits. The ingredients are minced grape and minced plum. Oh my god, something almost pretty more normal. That's pretty normal. So we have a topping.
Oh, here we go.
The walnuts roast. The ingredients are exceptionally minced walnuts, superiorly minced walnuts, exceptionally minced walnuts, and exceptionally minced walnuts. It's like, how can we mince walnuts so hard
And it's a
and then
roast.
roast it? It's like,
So,
what is
yes.
happening? Screw your nut allergy.
Do not underestimate the value of our food. These are the most elite dishes you've ever heard of.
Do not underestimate the power of a dwarf to mince something. God.
A cook and a miner are beating up on another peregrine. Wait, it's inside the fort?
How did it get through the traps? Where? Where did it go?
Maybe not.
Oh, I guess the traps haven't really been fully set up.
And that could have just been the thing's thought process going, I must withdraw, I must withdraw.
It's like, I have gone too deep.
I love how the mystery of the inaccessible fort was just like, yeah, tree in the way.
Stupid trees.
Because we built too greedily and too narrow.
Too narrow.
Giant hamster still in the cage.
Hey,
Goblins.
one of our
trapped.
goblins is gone.
Yeah, he's been moved into the stockpile room.
Oh,
Isn't
he's
that late?
been moved into his stuff. It's like, hey, you wanted it in the fort? Here you go. I just imagine a bunch of dwarven children around him, just like poking him with sticks.
Pretty much. That's the correct mental image. Yes.
It's like, I came here to steal children, not get played by children. Built too greedily. Isn't that like the point of Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, pretty much. Did they finally put that stupid lever down?
They did. So this one is linked to the inner, which means this one
is a dog.
Currently linked to nothing. Must be linked to the outer bridge.
Excellent. Are we going to have a drinking room in hell? Our dining room in hell? Sure, we could have the hell room. Into the circus. Okay. It's like, you guys want to eat in hell?
Bunch of merchants. And there's another agitated giant hamster.
Just vibing. Maybe he'll run into a trap. Or the caravan.
That is definitely not a vibe.
That is definitely not a vibe. Well, okay, he's vibe checking. He's, of course, going for the one place we don't have traps. We're going to have to put traps around that bridge.
Okay.
So we have the dumb joke tonight. We dine in hell. Yes, and they will say it every time.
The mace joke. The mace dwarves are still on duty.
The mace joke.
Why don't you guys come on down here? Got a hamster for you to meet.
Here comes. Oh, he
the hamster got spooked.
He's like, oh my god, there's dwarfs. Oh my god, there's a dwarf.
The legendary miner's just like, come, face my pick. and the woodcutter who backed off the first time is like, and my axe.
And my axe. Hamster's like, nope, 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 nope. I can't get out of the map. I can't get out of the map. It knows our reputation.
Canceling the special order.
It did not want to dine in hell.
You guys go back to work.
It's like, go back to what you were doing.
Yes,
don't chase it.
You too. Shoot.
Shoot. The war dog is fighting. The mace dwarf is fighting. That so raven is fighting.
I'm not laughing at it this time. Nope. Very carefully not.
No, very carefully not.
Okay, one splat. Yeah. One splat, one new captured
splat.
raven, another splat. That's about what I expected.
More murder.
And how are the goods going? Do we have stuff there? Barrels? Yeah, looks like we're ready to go. All right.
Trader, get over here.
Oh, right. This isn't just one option. I click this one.
There we go.
Trade is now on his jobs. Prepare lavish meal has been completed.
We have all of the lavish meals completed.
Now, let's go ahead and check what our repeat on that one was.
Make lavish.
There it is. I think it's just do it again if completed, checked monthly.
Check monthly, yeah. So we just make 60 meals forever.
Yeah, there's no way, absolutely no way that they get done with 60 in a month. So it's just going.
It's just go forever. Just make lavish meals for all of time.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready to trade yet? No, suddenly no job.
There was some murder going on. Giants were fighting something. I guess the giant hamster.
Okay, where were you fighting? Zoop.
I guess they ran into
the mayor. They ran into the mayor.
Of course, the mayor. Heavy bleeding, seriously injured.
The mayor's just like slightly tired. Smuck.
And dead hamster. Take that
How'd
hamster.
that turn out for you, Mr. Giant Hamster? I'll tell you how that turned out for you. You got hit in the gosh darn pick.
Just wham. We went mining for hamster.
Is the mayor coming to do our trade thing now?
Okay, I think the mayor just literally dropped down to that cliff. So we either put a roof on that thing, or we need to like mine out more of the ramps.
No, he just hopped down this ledge.
I'm pretty sure he just went right over. Yeah, see, look, they're going. See that there was two dwarves that just like climbed up.
They are literally climbing up.
Yeah, see, they're like. We're gonna get very very talented climbers quickly. It is climbing up a wall to go murder a bird.
That does annoy me just a little bit.
So
like,
we
removed the up-down ramps to prevent you from doing this, and once you do it anyway.
Just do it anyway.
Dwarves.
What's that locked?
The arrows.
Oh, the arrows. Okay. They're silver too. Look at that.
Yep. And we can go ahead and claim those.
It's like
That's
there are
perfectly
arrows
fine.
now.
All right. So I suppose I should start ordering this thing roofed in because dwarves
How
can't seem to.
will that affect the trees?
Oh, is that what happened instead? Or were they actually just climbing up the trees?
No, I don't think so, but
Yeah.
I'm like, how will the trees grow through the roof? Or will they?
Well, let's go ahead and chop down. Well, I hate to chop down some of the plums and pears and
Yeah,
such,
because
but
that was the whole reason we left them there.
we've still got a bunch on the inside. It'll be fine. But oh, I suppose maybe we could just build like another row of wall around it or something silly, like
Oh,
a wall
up
around the
there.
outside.
Could do that. Maybe that'll stop them from climbing up.
I have to wonder,
I have to. We'll just keep building the wall up and up and up and up.
right? It's like, did that stop them? No? Nuts. Okay,
Make it higher.
here's the new plan.
Alright, hear me out.
Okay, we're listening.
Space elevator. That's the whole. Look, this will all eventually turn into a space elevator if we just build the wall high enough. You know. Dwarves weren't built for space.
That's a
Okay.
callback. It's an older meme, but it checks out.
That's all I mean, but it checks out. Done with my shoe. We haven't gotten to Deep Rock Galactic yet, alright? We're working on it.
Oh, let me know when that's getting in, because, you know, absolutely. We can rock and stone.
I will play Dirk. Oh, we could do that as a community night. That might be interesting.
Okay, so I don't know if it's just that the trees are like close enough. I'm thinking that's what's going on here. Is these leaves are close enough to the edge that the dwarves are climbing up into the leaves somehow.
Somehow.
But it might not be, and the fact that it might not be worries me.
Yeah, they can just
So-
scramble up a wall.
Right?
Wall scramble.
And the trees are always taller than they look.
No joke.
So I think I'm probably going to have to take a little bit of time once we're done here and just look up exactly how dwarven climbing, quote unquote, works, or if there is a way for them to transition Z levels without ramps. I mean, clearly there is, but if there's a way besides trees. If it's just the trees, we'll just chop down a couple of these nearer ones and it'll all be good. This one too, I think. As long as none of them are like right up against this one too. These two, I think. But
Okay.
but then once we trim the trees in a little bit,
Trim the trees. Gunner and drill are like the only
So,
solo viable classes.
this one,
They really do. Like,
this
dang.
one, this one, this one, and at least this one. We'll check on this one after. I think those are our big guys for the time being. Everything else is at least one block away. I'm hoping that will cover things. But
That will fix that.
But I am concerned that dwarves can jump.
Assault rifle is hot garbage. I figured scout was always the sniper class.
And yeah, by the look of it, just a bunch of ravens came for us, and ooh, giant flying squirrels.
They're back. They've returned.
They have.
They have.
A
Oh, there's
bunch
like
of
4 or 5 of them. I guess 4 of them. Here they come. We'll capture them too. Into problems. Well, okay, theoretically, you're supposed to grappling into like vantage points and then sniper. 'Cause I've played with a scout who did that, where they would zip over somewhere and then snipe things.
Oh yes, the scout's secondary is the M1000.
Yeah, the
Because,
M1000.
And it's very much just obvious sniper rifle is obvious sort of situation.
Come on, guys.
Come on, come on,
God.
hit the traps.
Don't turn around. Don't stop.
There you go.
go.
1, 2. The huntress is going out with her dogs. It's like, oh no!
Oh no! There he goes. He's doing his job. So, oh, we have a mandate.
No,
A
a
human
human diplomat has
diplomat.
arrived. And how's our trader doing?
Trade a depot.
He's coming. He's
Okay.
coming.
We should set trainers on all those animals, by the way.
Oh, right. We have a bunch new captures, don't we?
Just sitting around.
Just others.
Didn't have that? It probably didn't unlock it. Yeah, I know it's like an
Raven.
unlocked
Any
weapon.
Raven.
The M1000. It's literally just an M1 Garen, but it's, futuristic.
Ooh. Ooh, we may be able to train up some agitated giant flying squirrels.
Oh, because do we have a male and a female?
Let's find out. We've got 2. Anyone want to take bets?
Oh boy,
First
here
one
we
is
go.
Male.
First one's male. Had the assault rifle and pea shooter pistol. Oh yeah, that's awful. Those are awful. That's why that sucked.
Oh, actually, good news on that regard. The scout's old primary, which is his Daka gun,
Yeah, his assault rifle.
has been, it's been reworked and it's much stronger now.
Oh, that's good.
Second
I
one
never
is
played Scout.
female.
Female!
We've got a breeding pair of giant flying squirrels.
Yeah. Oh, good.
But yeah, seriously, the scout's old rifle was way worse and was like basically never played in favor of the M1000 because the M1000 was just so much more
Because you
efficient.
could like 2 or 3 shot most things that weren't bosses.
Did you
or,
get
like,
yourself
specials.
hurt?
I got sensory
Got
nerve
yourself
damage. My feeties. My foodles got dented. That double barrel gun was just amazing.
What was the scout's new primary?
Oh, I have no clue. I only play engineer. That's the only
Got the-
class I play.
Got the Daka, got the Grand. Oh right,
Driller
the bubble
when I was
gun.
playing. Oh, okay. The bubble gun. Oh.
It shoots a stream of charged plasma particles, but it sounds like a pop gun. It's you know that
Oh.
sort of like pop sound that people make with their mouth. It sounds
Yeah.
like that on rapid fire. It's great.
That's hilarious.
So,
I do
yeah,
appreciate me a driller. Like a good driller is always like appreciated because then we just don't have to worry about navigating. It's just, oh, we need to go back to the thing, and then you just drill through the wall and you're good to go.
He swapped from from trade to do meeting. So I guess we're doing a meeting now.
We must conduct a meeting.
All these ravens and stuff just keep on fighting.
Stupid
Can't we all
mule.
just get along?
Soon we'll have the full power of the joyous wilds at our disposal.
Mittens has been reelected.
Mittens.
Forge Iron Chain got done. So hey,
Oh.
good to see. Good to see. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Damp
Oh,
stone was detected over there.
that's not where I wanted to see damp stone.
That's not where I wanted to see damp stone. Who knows where the damp is?
It's over here apparently, but it's also over there, I guess.
There, it's over everywhere. We're likely to run into more damp stone too.
Definitely don't want to dig
Those-
any further down since this stuff is above these places too.
Like 8 minutes pulling them past the 720 and they're going straight through the wall. I've seen that happen. That's always fun to watch.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's how you do.
That's how you do. Your driller just is loading for like 8 minutes, and then they just tear off through the wall.
You squint at it for a second. You go through here. Then you turn on those drills and you
Just go, and you just chooch, as you do.
All right. Raven training, yay. Merchants are here, good. Dampstone, well, we'll deal with you. Rather, have to.
Ugh. Agitated raven. Oh,
Mittens
boy.
repeatedly. Oh, an agitated giant hamster scared him away from the trade depot at least once.
Oh.
Who'd have thought, right?
Who'd have thought?
But it's all good for now. Probably. Gonna need the dwarves to get out and refill those cage traps, of course.
Yeah. He's gonna just
Speaking
chugging
of, how are we
along,
looking
shooting bugs while
Water's
headbanging to the
good.
music. As you do. I like how the wagon just got here and just fell apart, and we're just like, all right.
Yep. That's one of my favorite little tidbits. Is just that's how that looks.
It lasts just long enough to get where you're going, and no longer.
Exactly. And this giant flying squirrel is being chased around by one persistent war dog.
Just heckin' agitated. Main thing with Driller that I need to keep in mind is the flamethrower's flame lingers. Oh.
Oh yes.
And it got caught.
By a metal crafter and a wrestler.
And a wrestler. I'm gonna wrestle the hell out of this.
That second one. That
Probably
second
be okay.
one.
It's one of our mace dwarves, I think.
Ah, right.
It was just off duty and just, oh, hey, look, the caravan guards are coming over to help.
And they're running straight up.
Yeah, they're just running straight up the wall. Like, I don't understand. That is one really persistent squirrel.
It's unconscious. Oh, there we go.
No, there we go. The human with the sword came by. Very good at choke points because it's basically just damage.
All right, humans, what you want?
I have, like, my engineer has two builds that complement, one that complements fire and one that complements ice.
Oh yes, both the primary fire and ice are great on Driller, and they actually got a new primary called the Sludge Pump, which is also quite cool.
Just do 50 cal rounds until everything dies.
Such a pleasant place you carved out for yourselves. Okay. There's much to share. Information added to the Civilizations World info.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's the other thing they do. The acid bubble gum. Or yeah, the acid bubble gun.
That's the one. It either fires individual blobs of acid, which will smack onto the ground or soak into a bug, and in either case, they'll damage anything stepping onto it or coating it. Most of the time, they'll also like decrease the speed of whatever's they've smucked. So I think that might be one of those things that is on a mod only. I can't remember. Not like a mod that you mod the game, a mod for the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, one quick thing to check. Center on fort. Okay. The question is still held prisoner. Just confirming that.
Okay.
Actually, reports. What does reports do? Nothing. Because we don't have any reports yet. News and rumors.
They have all sorts of stuff popped up. Anything near us that we need to worry about?
These must be trade routes or something.
Oh, yeah, they're snaking around.
So we're trading with these humans, and also with... What's going on up here? These human guys are trading with...
The Tinder continent.
The goblins?
What?
Is that what I'm seeing there?
Humans are trading with the...
Or are these swords? Is that an attack?
Oh, humans are attacking goblins. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the one caravan route that's like, screw the water. Just like, just right over the little lake there. It's like, we don't have time to walk around the lake. Missing citizens.
I like that it. I just click it the question's name and it's like, you want to rescue him?
Oh, okay, that's really good. That makes it easy.
It does. All right. So anybody else fighting still? Yes, lots of people. Cool.
Just murdering squirrels.
And a giant mosquito apparently. Yeah, it attacked the humans that are here to trade, and the humans just like...
You what, mate? And then murdered the shit out of it.
I didn't know giant mosquitoes could
vomit. I know. Got beat so hard, I learned how to puke.
Honestly,
it somehow
impressed.
Escaped, too. That's kind of, yeah. It's like, all right, let's get to the trading part. Oh, there's
Trade.
trade.
What?
We're still unloading. We'll be ready soon. You had 2 yaks of stuff. How hard could that be? Or do they not actually have stuff?
Oh, I think maybe they wandered aside to deal with some stuff, and now they have to wander back down.
Oh, is our military just hanging out in the front yard?
Yeah, I think I gave him a station order. So let's
Oh.
undo that quick. Back to training, boys. Back to training.
Head X makes me so nervous. The
Right.
eagle is fighting.
You nix it once, and it's just like...
The Baroness Consort.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, every time it's the Baroness Consort of Dreamy Fortress, Dreamy Fortress, the glittering, glorious Glimmerhorns of Oblivion. That's the full name.
That's her full name.
So she's being attacked by an agitated raven. They're
In
up
a tree over the bridge. There's 2 of them there.
Well, her and Princess.
Oh yeah, Princess. That's right. We went on a family outing up a tree to go punch a bird. Hey, they got down the
Down they
tree.
go.
Oh. Bird's still alive.
Still
It's
good.
the fortress
Still
pastime.
good.
The fortress pastime. Punch a bird. All these dead birds just near this bridge. Oh, they got tired of the bird. The bird got scared and ran off.
Basically.
Go find a nest. Make it no longer a nest.
Sort of tempted. Okay, seriously though, what's oh. Okay, still have
Raven.
lots of ravens and other wild things.
We have a ton of ravens just flying around.
Just a bunch of incoming agitated ravens. That's acceptable.
We need like turrets to shoot ravens.
One sec. I think we just got... Yes, table. Okay, so we made tables. Let's go ahead and put a table in here.
Please and thank you.
Okay,
New Warren is
satisfied the
finally
chests and the weapon racks and such. New Warren is okay with that. And in fact, now that we put those with the dining room, it's a proper dining room, not
It's
just
a
a
proper-
meager dining room.
Exactly. Finally.
So now we just need the study to get above modest, and likewise little bits and pieces for everybody else. The mayor is going to be pickiest about this, probably.
The mayor's gonna be the pickiest.
Speaking of, so is this the mayor's room? It is. What statue did we put?
What does
Oh,
Mittens get?
it's a statue of Diddy Giselles. You
Oh,
remember the
Diddy,
one, the
yeah.
Concert of the Vile Man.
The Council of the Vile Man and his bears.
Goodness.
Good old Diddy. And his bears.
Okay. So that's one statue for you already. You got your armor stand. Okay, in that case, how about we just... I'm thinking more statues.
Just start piling statues in here.
Stick one here. Llamas.
Everyone loves llamas.
Dwarves. And... Ooh, a statue of forgotten beasts.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
Perfect. We need a statue
Wait.
of Mittens.
Floating guts?
Statue of floating guts. Bet you
So
that's a god.
confused.
We should probably put a secondary
Oh.
bed in there.
Oh, do they have a partner? They do not.
No, but they could get one, and then we want to make sure there's space for it.
That's fair. Good beds are also good. So let's see if we have a particularly nice bed that we can stick in with them. 3 lines. Oh, there we are. A featherwood bed. That's a good one.
Excellent.
All right. So we'll hope that improves things.
We should
there
put
just a
some...
wee bit.
Do we have any spare weapon and armor stands? We could put them in the Farmers Guild. That should increase the value.
Interesting idea. Okay, weapon rack. One of these. Those. Armor stand. One of these. And one of those. Excellent. How you doing on value?
It went down in value.
57. I was estimating before.
Oh, I see.
All right, we'll be back for those in a bit. I think maybe we might just have to start jewel encrusting things and being like, is this shiny enough for you yet?
Is this shiny enough for you yet? It's like it wants a value of 2,000. Like we need artifacts. We need artifact statues. Though don't we need like an artifact room, like a museum or something?
Broker went to sleep. And
good job, Broker.
I think there's a similar building that you, or a building or a room you can build, like a display.
Yeah,
you can also designate something as a statue garden. I know that.
Okay, I know you can build a display case. I think you need glass, but you can build a display case, and that like the whole point of that is to put your artifact in. Damp stones, we can't go over there like, at all, unless we want to go and fight water.
Directly through.
Just go directly through.
But in the meantime, we do have a few more. Yep, we have a few more coffins ready for them, and which means we can. Oh, actually, hang on. Go ahead and furniture, burial. We have more. Yes, we do.
Coffins
and doors. Looks like we're okay with doors so far. That's good. And then I should let's see what happens if I go tomb, multi, all of this, please.
Will it be
hey,
smart
I
enough?
Figured it out.
Okay, I figured it's like, oh, that's a hallway.
Done.
Excellent.
Complete with cave spider webs.
Complete with cave spider web. It's pre-spooky. Look at that.
What is this? Oh, it's a clay thing, apparently. Huh.
Koala night.
Natural clay. Neat. All right, now that these have been designated, I should be able to hit play, and they'll just be like, "This is now." Yep, there you go. The tomb for the baby.
Tomb for the baby.
Tomb for the armorer. Resume.
We decided to stop construction for some dumb reason.
Right. There's probably still a bunch of construction projects that are actually tasks. Who's suspended?
Who's suspended?
Unsuspend.
Dang.
Unsuspend.
Yeah, part of that was the bridge too.
Probably because they were locked inside or something, so they're like, nah, not doing that. All right. It's all good. It's all good. And we're coming up on our 3-hour mark.
That's true.
Always goes faster with Dwarf Fortress.
I know.
I love our furniture stockpile too. Just all of Ifany's work, all those chests. Sorry, coffers. They're made of rock.
Do we have an order for more armor stands and weapon racks?
No, not yet. Do we want one?
Because we only have one of each left.
That's a fair point.
So it could be a problem later. It's like, we need to build a thing for this random noble, and it's like, oh, we can't.
All right, you thinking copper, iron, gold, maybe?
I still want to save the iron and stuff for, like, the rest of our weapons.
Yeah, save the iron, definitely.
Just wood for now.
Wood it is. And some wood, weapon rack 2.
There we go.
And jump up. There we go. Broker's still asleep. Because the merchants finally made it back. But now the broker's asleep.
It's like, you stupid mittens, get out here.
Oh, and now it's meeting time.
And now it's meeting time.
What is this thing?
Someone's cartilage.
Oh my gosh. Cartilage from one of the monsters that was more legendary. Still just ravens we're dealing with. Wrong one.
There's
just ravens we're dealing
fewer of them, but yeah, it was still just fighting birds. Stupid birds.
I love the idea of giant flying squirrels as pets. I'm gonna make that happen.
Perfect.
Oh, here we go again.
Got some dampness. Oh, we dug through some of it.
Yes, and some will be enough for the basics.
You know, some of these tombs are a little moist, but that's okay.
Yeah, we'll just take them a little smaller. It's all good.
As you do. It's like plopping doors down as we're going.
Efficiency and all that, right?
Efficiency.
And we're gonna need another order of doors then.
We need more doors.
I'm thinking just rock. But we'll up that to 20.
Make me doors, rock doors of any rock. Excellent. God, they got those coffins in fast. Still need more migrants, though. Speaking of, we need more
only
coffins.
One left, so yep.
Make a rock coffin. I like how you can make a clear glass coffin, like you want to display this corpse.
Yeah, full on Snow White. This is gonna be someone's burial chamber, and I love it. That's just how that's gonna look.
Just a little cornered. Masterwork feather cage. Militia captain.
Okay. What's this? Chalk? Yeah. Neat.
This
Not running out of flux stone. Good stuff.
These dynamic shaped.
I'm gonna go ahead and cancel a few of these orders manually. It's not going down there anymore. Let me guess. This is gonna be wet? No. It's just this
Wow, just that one rock is soggy.
Alright, back up top. How you doing? Okay, he's gonna trade. He's finally coming
Come on, buddy. Come on, man. Conducting a meeting. Mittens, get your ass up here. Get your mitteny ass up here. We require to trade
How many
our...
meetings can you possibly be involved
How
in?
many
He's just a
meetings?
mayor.
How many meetings can you be involved in? Raining, make charcoal. Boyer got stung like an idiot. Got stung. So many bones just everywhere.
Wait.
A swarm of pixies.
What?
I need them to get captured. I want to tame pixies. I wish to tame the pixies. At least they're not agitated.
I can't click it, which means it's a vermin.
It's a vermin? Oh my god. Pixies, your brethren. Oh my god. I mean, pixies can be vermin.
One sec.
They can be a little verminy.
Pixie. A very common type of fanciful above-ground vermin that live in good areas. They drift in the air in faintly glowing, colorful groups, dancing intricately. Repetitive music and recreational pixie dust use are likely involved. They, alongside fairies, are the only intelligent vermin in the game, although they can't be interacted with on the basis of, being vermin.
Being vermin. Maybe they'll come inside of our live in our fort, pixies, please.
They've got a pet value of 10, but cannot be captured with animal traps. So, yeah. Apparently not.
That's unfortunate.
But some dwarves like pixies for their shifting colors and their intricate aerial dances.
Pixies wear suits and are led by Ben Stein. Can't wait. Isn't capture live animal? Don't you capture vermin that way?
Yes, but that one is not able to be caught using that command. That's why I was pointing out you can't use an animal trap to catch them.
Oh, I thought vermin hunting was separate from animal caging.
No, that's the whole thing. The animal no, the animal caging is hunting is capturing vermin specifically.
Oh,
Oh, are you okay?
hail.
Severe blood loss.
loss.
Oh. Oh.
His neck is dented and his head is dented. Poor pupper. Go lay down somewhere, dog. Go heal yourself. Old Yappy.
We'll see if he survives.
Let's see if old Yappy survives. I don't think it's saved. Oh, it did. Okay. Poor old Yappy.
I'm a little surprised it didn't pop up.
But you might have to unpause.
No.
I guess because it doesn't have a name, so it doesn't like pop up. But,
I
yeah.
hope that dog survives.
Yeah, I know. Poor Yappy.
Some migrants have arrived.
Thank God. All right. They're gonna go over the freaking mountain.
Yep, by the look of it.
All right, so we're 85, so we already have 4 migrants walking around.
All right, we've got a
woodworker.
talented woodcutter, carpenter, bowyer, a competent cheesemaker, and a novice cook. That's fine. I'm okay with more carpenters
like,
in the
I'm
base.
okay
This
with
is
that.
all good.
Come on, legendaries! I know. Come on, legendaries.
Ooh, actually, was that the first one? Yeah, I think that's our first one.
Gonna jump down the
All right.
cliff. Oh boy.
Oh, a novice gelder.
A novice gelder.
Well, one for the military.
It's like get in. We have a spot open somewhere. We probably do.
I don't think so, but hey, we can start another Dwarf squad.
That's true. We could have archers this time if we wanted.
Oh, as a reminder, nobody tell Renard what Gelder means. He is still a sweet cinnamon roll who does not know.
I'm pretty sure I know what it means. But I can't say it on the street. Oh, it's a peasant.
Yep. Generic peasant. All good. Has a kid.
Oh boy.
We'll find something for you.
And the huttles.
At a minimum, you're now hauler.
You're now a hauler. Oh boy.
Speaking of kid,
there's the child. He is a sweet little cinnamon roll, but I think he knows. Oh,
talented trapper. We're gonna have to
Not
put the trappers to more work soon.
That's true. We definitely could just eat him all up. Oh baby, please don't eat me. I mean, I am bite-sized right now. I am snack-sized.
A raven has decided to fight New Warren.
New Warren's like, bring it.
Yeah, it's not going to end well for them.
That's not going to end well for them. Bowyer.
Talented bowyer, novice clothier. But a skilled axe dwarf. Hey, we've got our axe dwarf leader.
We can set up an axe dwarf squad. There you go. God, it's going to be so much more
good.
Steel.
Very good.
Very good.
We've got like 3 axes already, right?
That's
already
true.
Well
we
on
do.
Our way. New peasant, spear dwarf, and bow dwarf. We could start training up a bow dwarf squad.
We could.
I think we have the crossbows. We'll need to make more bolts, get a training thing ready for it.
Man, before we like add full-on new outfits, though, I would like to focus on gearing up a squad fully.
Oh yeah,
like we could build the weapons.
That's not going to be a problem. We'll like order the bow squad to be clad in leather armor and have somebody else working on that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh,
another peasant.
Good God,
nothing special.
No.
Not yet. A farmer.
Another farmer.
Specifically a shearer, tanner, and dyer.
Novice gem cutter, though. Which is good.
Not bad.
I don't know if we have
gonna be great. It's always good to have somebody helping out in that regard. But probably gonna get And
Another
somebody's kid.
siege
No,
operator. Another victim of Ifany's assassination attempts.
hang on. Oh, I see.
Nice. Marksdorf.
They're only a novice, but they're also a novice Marksdorf. So probably another for the bow squad.
Probably. That was it.
That it?
Didn't even get any pets this time.
Mm-mm. Did not.
The Ifany eyes. It's like the siege operator walks up to the fort. I am in danger, and I don't know why.
All right, just checking. Raven, what were your last moments like? Yeah, that's about what I
Just
thought.
got ripped apart.
Yeah.
Just destroyed.
It's about what we were expecting there.
And used plant cloth.
Wait. How cancels drink?
Warren was just going out there to take a drink and got attacked by a raven. Maybe that's why there's so much booze outside. People keep going outside to drink in the rain for some stupid reason.
I don't think any of these is a meeting hall, right? Probably.
Probably. We should be able to train now.
All right. Broker's drinking.
The broker is taking a drink. Mittens has got to get boozed up before trading. Come
Get
on.
all euphoric.
Come on, buddy. We need you out here, Mittens. God damn it. If you request anyone at the trade depot, you're likely to get bad deals, right? Because
somebody will wander up, but there's going to be no guarantees about quality and such like that.
Gotcha.
One sec, checking. Okay, what's the other statue we planted down in New Warren's room, or sorry, the mayor's room? Just okay, image of dwarves.
Image of dwarves.
Sure. And an image of 2 forgotten beasts.
Doesn't even tell us what they are.
Neat.
Neat.
All right, so Mittens, how do you feel about your bedroom? Bedroom good. Bedroom good.
Bedroom good.
It's a start.
We're getting there.
Definitely a
Slowly but
start.
surely.
Actually, while we're thinking about it, stocks.
Stonks.
Bars.
Look at all that
Gold.
delicious
We have
iron.
one golden bar.
One singular golden bar. Also a
Bunch
single...
of platinum, though.
Well, that's kind of neat. What do you use platinum for?
Mostly fun stuff. Like,
Okay.
it's one of those materials that's worth a bunch. One sec.
Okay, so it's more of a decorative thing that you want to build out of platinum.
Yes. There's a concept of like material value, as in the material. Different materials are worth different things.
Yeah.
And specifically, there's the different metals, the different stones. Some of them are prettier or nicer than others, and so they just multiply the worth of whatever's built out of them by a bunch.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Excellent.
And so, thanks to that, one sec. Material. There it is. Material multipliers. So, when it comes to metals, platinum. So if let's say you were to make a chair, right? Make a chair out of say any of your common stones. It's just worth chair. If you make it out of malachite or dolomite or chalk, something kind of fancy, it's worth twice as much. Make it out of tetrahedrite or obsidian. Tetrahedrite, I stress, is an ore. It'd be worth 3 times as much. Make it out of bismuth or copper or lead, and it's worth twice as much. Make it out of bronze, it's worth 5 times as much. Iron, 10 times as much. Electrum, it's worth 20 times as much. Gold or steel, and it's worth 30 times as much. Platinum, It's worth 40 times as much, whatever that item normally
Oh,
is.
dang. Okay. Man, an
Yeah,
artifact if somebody grabs some platinum.
So for that reason, it's always nice to have a little platinum hanging around, at least, just in case
Yeah,
somebody's like,
just in
I'm
case.
going to make a legendary metal statue out of platinum. And you're just like, yes.
Yes, finally. Thank God.
Speaking of 909. Yeah, those armor stands didn't help that much, sadly.
Well, that's frustrating.
But clearly, what we're going to have to do is order like a gold statue made.
Okay. We could do that, or we could go like knock out the wall, make it bigger.
Size would be a way to improve this, yes. Though I'm still waiting for our smoothers to be getting out of this so we can teach our engravers super well.
That's true. That's true.
The smoothers are just getting skilled at this point, though. Once we engrave stuff up, oh, that value is going to climb a lot.
Dang, we haven't even smoothed those rooms out yet.
Yep. A whole bunch that could still use it. Speaking of, this stuff is tetrahedrite. Well, if we get real desperate for ore, we can always come back to that.
Knocking people's... It's like, we need the ore! Just knocking people's walls down.
Right?
Become a wrestler.
Okay, so, quick bit. Let's go ahead and head to the labor tab because we need jobs for our newest... Oh, actually, a rather big newest slate of...
Yeah, we got 10
must
of
have
them.
Missed one.
Oh. Could have.
So, first things first. Let's go ahead and check the
Wait, do we have a legendary
ones.
detective? Go back. We have a legendary detective. We have a legendary detective.
Right, because he's because we named him the detective because he has his what was it? The tracking he's an expert at.
Oh, we didn't assign him anything? Oh.
I think we were gonna make him our dungeon master or our sheriff.
Oh,
something
that's
like that.
Right.
We completely forgot. So all these guys haven't been assigned yet, which is a bit of an oops. So let's check on. Okay, you guys are all assigned mining.
No
fear is not. That's good.
And was crap at fighting. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Competent Okay, this peasant is a competent bow dwarf. You're now a hunter.
Siege operator. Novice.
Yeah, right. This is our new siege operator. So yes, you are hunter 2 now. And we're going to have to get those two some dogs, I think, because I don't want them running around alone.
Yeah. Could be a problem. And we joked he was a detective PI and it stuck. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what we did. I remember now. It came back to me.
So gonna handle that quick. A ban. One sec. Creatures. Other. Nope. Pets livestock. Yeah. So stray dog, straight up. Let's see if we can sort by profession? Yes, profession. Hunting dogs are currently all assigned by the look of things.
Then we have a bunch of war dogs. Unicorns.
Oh, yes.
It's just all these unicorns. Could you assign hunting unicorn? Probably not.
Sadly not. Sadly not. Okay, roosters, ravens, rams.
There's our puppers. The bajillion goose.
Stray giant flying squirrels.
Being trained. Oh, they're well trained, skillfully trained too.
Excellent. Dang. We're gonna let those guys out and let them into the pasture and hope
let
that
them
we get
tamed.
More squirrels.
Yeah.
One second.
Did we run out of puppies?
Flying squirrel, dwarf. Okay. Looking up giant flying squirrel quick. Let's just check a couple of important things. So, not hunting or war trainable, has a pet value of 500. I'm not surprised. It's adorable.
It is
and
adorable.
Giant.
And giant.
Counts as an exotic. Counts as an exotic mount. Adult at birth. That you can't permanently domesticate something that's adult at birth.
Oh, okay. So we just had to wait for them to make some kiddos.
Yep. Oh no, I mean that's the thing. You can't. They're born as adults, and because you can't tame them as a kid, they can't be permanently domesticated.
Well, that's silly. They just
But
come
on
out
the
as
bright
adults.
Yeah. On the bright side, you can still breed them up and have, pets, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So we're gonna let those out in just a second. Remind me, Renard, make a note. Giant flying squirrels.
Giant flying squirrels. Okay. I have it in my mind's eye. Oh, there's the puppers.
How many stray dogs we got? Lots. Looks like lots, I'm thinking. Enough.
We have enough. Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and mark a bunch of you as hunting dogs. That's 4. Take another 4. We still got plenty of plenty of both sexes. Very good. In which case, bunch more war dogs, please. There we go. Just because we can and because war dogs remain awesome. And we still have our giant moose cow who is living.
Moose cow.
And we're going to have to make a save at some point and see if we can let it out without it just absolutely wrecking us.
Yeah, it's currently well, it's trained, but it's not like expertly or skillfully trained.
I'm not sure it'll survive if we just stake it to the ground somewhere.
Oh, I gotcha. It has to be able to chooch around.
I mean, it's a grazer and a hungry one at that. So I'm not entirely sure what we'll do, but I kind of want to keep it because it's like Maple's spirit animal.
What we should do is where that wall is, make a pasture, and the only thing we put in there is the moose, because that moose will be able to just keep that entire entrance guarded.
I was thinking something similar, yeah. Like that was half the thing I was figuring is, assuming it doesn't kill us on sight, we'll just pasture it in that zone. It'll just be wandering around there. Something walks in and it's just going to be like, nope, moose.
Nope, moose. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so
bias time.
Let's head back to labor for a second. Hunters. I'm actually turning off these 2 hunters until we can get those dogs trained up. Once we have the 8 of them ready, we'll assign them to these 2 and they'll join the hunting ranks. Because hunting teaches you ambushing, and ambushing is how you sneak in this game. As you can see, not so great so far. Like we're at the real start of that sort of thing by the look of things.
Yeah.
But hey. All right, so what do we got next? Planters. We have a couple. What are you doing? 7 and 8. Meng. What is Meng doing? 7 and 8. Wood burning and animal trapping. Do we want them? Do we also want them planting? No, that'll take up all their time. No. This one's a planter. We want you planting. A lot of people are dabbling because you get planting experience by harvesting, and by default, everyone is happy to help with the harvest.
Everyone's happy to help with the harvest. Everyone gets just
seriously, because harvesting kind of sucks.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, in real life, everyone helps with the harvest because harvest time is annoying. Okay, we have no fisher dwarves in the fort, so. Hey, look, peasant, you're fisher now.
Peasant, you're a fisher now. Excellent. Oh yeah, because we only had Wait, did our fisherman die? Did we even have any fishermen?
Yes, our fisherman died tragically, violently, in fact. But that's not much of a surprise, is it? 2 and 3. Mr. Legendary Herbalist currently isn't allowed to do herbalism because... Nope, wrong 2, wrong 3. So, because they are... No? Where? Because they are one of our medical dwarves and also our most proficient weaponsmith, and we really want them on weapons right now.
It's like we really need those weapons. Weapons and armor.
All right, so plant gathering is currently restricted, which is still acceptable. We will go ahead and let a couple more of the peasants onto the team, though. Just so in case we need to pick fruits or something, you know?
That's true.
Stone cutting. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anybody new on team stone cutting. I don't think we're really eager to train up anybody new. Probably. Then again.
You never have too many.
Right.
So those stonecutters are also your smoothers, right?
The stonecutters are specifically the smoothers, yes.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and assign this peasant and this peasant to the duty.
That peasant and this peasant and that peasant.
Engravers, we're trying to keep our engraver, elite. Sadly, they're only dabbling because they haven't had much time to practice.
Yeah. We need the smoothers to hurry the heck up. We only told them to smooth entire floors worth of stuff.
Right. I suppose I could just have them start smoothing any of the stuff that was intentionally built, so like the giant wall around the new pasture.
Could. That's true.
Suppose it doesn't need to be super good since people don't walk by it like constantly. Maybe?
Does poor engraving reduce moods?
Oh no, it shouldn't. It's just really good engravings are really cool. That's all there is to it.
Couldn't you just also build a bunch of walls, engrave the walls, tear down the walls, build the wall, just do that over and over again?
I was just thinking that. It sounds beautifully silly, and so I think I'm gonna have to try it.
Okay.
But we'll give the engrave order for the external one just so Olin here runs up and gets more experience in the meantime. Worst case, we go through it brick by brick, and we're like, don't like it, take it away.
Don't like it, take it away.
I wonder if unengrave is an option.
That would be nice. Unengrave. Just smooth this back out, please.
All right. Hauling. Well.
Everyone, pick things up and go.
Yep. You. Yep, that's right. All of you people. All of you can now haul.
All of you.
You're not doing anything super. You're not doing anything super important. You can haul too.
We might be able to pick one of these peasants, start getting them trained up as a doctor. Get our new Shinwa, since we're apparently not getting a doctor.
Yeah, it's been rarer to get doctor skills than I've been expecting. Speaking of, okay, everyone acts as...
Okay.
Yeah, everyone acts as orderlies, which apparently includes suturer, wound dresser, etc., which is interesting. Masonry, that's fine. I think this is fine. I do believe this is constructing stuff.
Yeah.
Probably more than enough on that for now. Healthcare. Oh, look. Yeah, come on in. You guys are now.
Ifany has some wound dressing there. Our beekeeper has some wound dressing.
You guys dabbled. Congrats. Now, welcome to the healthcare team.
Welcome to the healthcare team. Yeah, putting people back together is like assembling a siege engine, right? It's the same sort of thing.
We'll take Ifany off if she complains. Okay, not mechanic. Nope. We have the ones that are okay at it for now. Nope. Wood burning. I don't want to bring no fear on since oh, no. We
masonry.
wanted we previously wanted no fear, being real careful about engraving and all that. Now we're but that's the thing, he's not becoming an engraver, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm gonna go.
You guys don't mind having a few extra bits of metal, like a full body replacement. We're starting to have full metal alchemist dwarves running around. Let's see, this part goes here. No, there. We're gonna start having prosthetics.
Bring you on board.
Picture
And
we need to brace the wound. Give me an iron in a mold. I'ma forge a cast and slap it on before it cools. It'll burn in and keep the bone in place.
goodness. Okay, you two can learn. I can learn this
It's
too.
the core problem, but causing like 10 others. Hey, as long as we fix those bones.
Talented trapper, competent trapper, you guys can join in. Novice trapper, sure. Even you are welcome aboard. For now.
You are welcome aboard.
Animal
We have
training.
One trainer.
I'm actually going to go ahead and allow the rest of these guys on the training squad. I think. Well, maybe not the chief medical dwarf.
Yeah, we kind of need him medicaling.
And maybe not Iphany.
If it needs,
Actually,
if it needs,
carpenter-
yeah.
Leave the carpenter off. Planter is fine, but he has a. Actually, no. Take him off. Let's just pick a couple of new people to begin becoming animal trainers, shall we?
Sounds like a good idea. We have some peasants running around.
Our militia captain hasn't done much. Sure, he can join in the animal training. Why not? Okay, Mr. Wrestler, you're not on any other squads. You too. I shouldn't have all the military dwarves on that. Sounds like a bad idea. You know?
It sounds like a problem.
So, let's see. This boyar, this farmer, and an animal dissector, certainly. That's as good as nothing.
Yeah.
Armorer. I think we just want to keep the Grandmaster just doing their thing for the moment.
Make those high quality armors.
Carpentry.
We have plenty of carpenters.
We have a new talent, Mr. New Talent can join the team. That's all good.
Okay.
Weaponsmithing, already got him, and we haven't customed any new details lately. Which means unless we want to like have the elite jeweling team or something.
Oh, gotcha. No, I think we're good.
All right. Now, what were you going to remind me about?
The squirrels. We need to put them in the pasture.
Good call. You see, chat? Bernard is helping.
I can do a think. I can remember things.
Gonna bring out the giant flying squirrels.
Reggie just fell over. I saw that.
Let's see. Anything else we want to bring out? Not yet. Probably not yet. I love this sort of internal pasture thing. This is
it's working out
great.
really perfectly.
It is.
I
It is.
did.
We're even getting new adorable little cavies.
It's perfect. I did a thunk. Also, hello Trace. Thanks for stopping by. I was doing a heckin' hard thunk. All right, you know what? Go ahead and since we've just did all that assigning and all that with the dudes and everything, save real quick.
Okay. Save and continue?
Yeah.
All right.
Just in case. Okay, and then let's go ahead.
Pasture the moose.
Yes. Make a new pasture outside where the wood gathering happens. Stuff the sheer spaghetti Renard would make in Factorio. Listen,
go ahead.
never forgetty, always spaghetti is my motto when I play Factorio.
Now, Renard, we're absolutely going to stream Factorio at some point, right?
Man, one of these days.
we can do it as a community stream.
We could do that, and then watch as the spaghetti goes nuts.
Exactly.
There will always be spaghetti in that case.
Well,
okay.
I'll just put on my commander hat. Be like, okay, red team, do this. Blue team, do this. Renard,
stand there and don't touch anything. Vanilla. It would probably start as vanilla. Because if we're going to do modded, I'm going to want to do the dang space mod. And that's going to be 300 hours just right there.
Gosh. Okay, so.
Don't let me
go
near the
ahead
trains.
And...
Whatever you do not let me do with trains.
Pasture.
I
Pen pasture,
will kill
there it is.
everybody.
Oh, it's not going to be that bad.
I will weaponize trains. I will want the train mod that puts in like artillery trains.
Oh, that's base now.
Oh, okay. So there you go. And then I want the one where you can build a small factory on a train, and then,
that's a mod.
And then have the train build its own tracks, and then I'm gonna go on my magic space train and fly through the galaxy with magic fortress train. Like, I can get
Renard
ridiculous very quickly. I just started playing Bob's plus Angels. Oh, okay. I always go with the self-building train that it's just this absurdly long train that just drives around the map constantly.
Okay. So let's check. Where is our moose? Right there? Yes. There's our giant moose cow. Hey, this is basically Maple right here. She is wonderful.
She is wonderful. She's currently still stray. She's slightly trained, right?
Hang on. Watch. Let's see if I can find stray giant. There she is. Okay, take a look at this moose. Okay,
still injured.
It's been seriously injured for a long time. And angry after being confined. Satisfied after getting food. Afraid when experiencing trauma. I think this stuff hasn't updated.
Okay, probably won't until we release them.
Something like that. Anyway, so they're covered in scars. Sorry, they have several scars.
Yeah, they don't have any injuries, though, so that's good.
But check this out. Oh, nope, that one. There we are.
Yeah,
I think for us, Renard.
I think we already did the last time we captured it.
Right. We showed this off. Just the idea of a moose that's gripped by crippling shyness, but doesn't mind wearing something special now and again is already
it's perfect. Great.
So we've just saved up, and we just turned all of this into one big pasture. So, as our experiment, we're going to take a moose. Let's see, just need to scroll up until we find our moose.
The moose must be loose. Boom.
All right. This is the only thing so far that's going to be pastured here. And the big question is,
will it murder us?
It has a name. I was told that named animals are the type that can't be permanently, actually tamed or trained, and that they will just attack people and possibly cause spirals because thanks to technically being part of the fortress. Or something.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to see.
So there's at least a chance that one of these guys just has no job and is like, and then the moment this clicks, it's like, take moose to thing, and they let the moose out of the cage, and then instead of following it, the moose just puts a hoof through their head or something.
It's like, I have been loosed, prepare to die.
So, if this spot suddenly gets a whole pile of blood and the moose just starts running around, well, we're not keeping that safe. But since we're 3.5 hours in, this is an excellent time to fool them.
We'll see if this works.
Oh, actually, hang on. Gosh darn it.
Still doing a drink. That's what we need an alert for when the traitor actually shows up. I'm just waiting for disaster to happen.
Exactly. So I'm not sure how soon the task is going to get assigned or taken.
Moose is a murder beast, yeah. We're either gonna let it out of the cage and it's gonna work, or we're gonna let it out of the cage and we're all gonna die.
There's very little middle ground right now.
I still love this thing is like 4 tiles wide and is still somehow fits in this cage.
Yep, yeah. Exactly that. And it is trained, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still trained, still caged. Up here we go. Boop. Oh my god. It's working. We're can't fit it through the door. Oh, there we go. Just leading it around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just follow me, giant moose.
See, it technically doesn't occupy anything but the middle square. It's
Yeah.
just drawn big because big.
Because big.
All right,
There
so
it
it's
goes.
following. Big question is if it's going to be if it's going to start killing people once we drop it off.
Yeah, that's a question.
But we can also check its status. How's
Don't
it
care
doing?
about food hungry. Relieved after being
Healthy.
released from colony. Okay. It all updated.
mhm.
Wait, we can click the feather. We can name it. Change its name to Maple.
Yep.
Oh, we can't. It won't let us.
Oh no, we can. We can.
We can. And head off. We love you too, Padunk.
Maple.
Thanks for stopping by.
Pul-
But is it angry?
Maple scorned tattoos. Love it.
Maple scored.
Later, Padunk.
Thanks for stopping
Always good
by.
to see ya.
Have a heckin' good sleep. Take care of those Fey Wilds.
All right, it's in the pasture. Any moment now, the dwarf is going to begin walking away and may or may not get smucked. Let's find out.
Come on. Just kind of standing there. All right, there he goes. Yep. Just vibing. Exasperated.
It seems
Caught in the rain.
It seems non-hostile so far.
So far. Oh god, Padunk, why?
It's also not wandering anywhere especially fast. It's just kind of relaxing and doing its thing.
It's just a what? A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. The Etten, whatever the heck, Aspu has come.
Goodness.
Love tap for when you go. Oh my god. Is this a legendary monster just showed up to our door?
Basically, yeah.
Alright, Maple, we need you to murder this.
They're a, if you will, semi-mega beast. Typically, they inhabit caves, though.
Is it in our cave? Where is it? Alright, hit OK, pause, let's take a look at this thing. I do love me some love taps.
Okay. Zoop. Uh-oh.
It's outside. We do have the caravan. Love dunk, I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Alright,
How
first
are our
things
cage
first.
traps doing?
They're good. If they walk through.
If we're lucky enough, it's just gonna book it right into the cage trap, and everything will be fine.
All right, first thing first. Set the. I like how that's a crab. Set the. Can we cage it? I know that'd be hilarious. We need to burrow. Step by step.
Yes.
Burrow first.
Inside, everybody. Inside.
Okay. Now pull the lever for the not for the entrances, but for the drawbridge to the that big the outdoor pasture.
All right, so I believe that's
the one in the
lever.
middle.
Yes, it's so this guy right here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that lever because I don't think anybody's out in this direction.
But more importantly, that he won't path that way, meaning he'll have to go through the traps. And more importantly,
Indeed.
he'll have to go through the trade depot. Next thing we need to do is put both of our militaries on ready.
Yep, we're gonna pause these guys. As typical.
We are going to have a mount for our tavern.
Get thee ready and stage over
Yeah,
here
in the
for
fortress,
the time being.
because we want them to go through the.
So, but we're just gonna double check.
Oh, we need to assign all the citizens.
Yes, civilians, all 86 assigned. There we go. That's what we needed.
Yes, perfect. Okay.
And it was, yeah. So none of it's outside. Good. It does cover this zone, but that's fine. Hopefully.
Yeah, as long as we can pull that drawbridge. All right, we've just got to unpause for now. So let's follow the dude.
Let me just take care of these guys. Animal trap. Steel mail shirt has been completed. Ooh.
So we finally have all of our shirts. That's good.
We're making pig iron. That's also good. All right. So he is fairly quick.
He's chooching. Here he comes. Come on, hit the cage traps, buddy.
That's the hope here. He is not trap immune, so a single cage trap will end him, so to speak.
Come on.
Don't pass through one of the ones that's already taken. Just go straight down. Straight
down,
down.
dude.
No. Oh.
Of course. Was he smart or something? Like, come on. All right, people are gathering.
He's gonna kill a couple of dogs and whoever this is. Oh. No, don't go in on him, you frickin'.
The humans are helping fight. Did we chase him off? All right, just murder the Order the military out there.
Why?
The child is like, "Come here, dude." Just send the military after him.
This strikes me as a strangely bad idea, but okay. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna follow you for a... Oh, wow.
Heavy bleeding. Yeah, because the caravan human guard. The dog is going after him. He's terrified.
Dwarven children coming and beating him up. Yeah, that child got absolutely smacked down.
If only Ifany
You
would
brave, you
He's
brave idiot kid.
No joke. Like, why can't they petitions? Oh boy, child is dead. He just got here too. Ifany, please turn around and run away. What do you even want?
The doctrine of burials has many worshippers and now requires a temple and a priest.
Oh.
We'll get to that in a second.
No.
Cog.
Oh, that's Cog. Never
Why?
mind. Who cares about Cog?
Stop. Back off. It's actually giving it what for?
Yeah,
A
it's
little
not.
bit.
Let's stop bleeding. It's exhausted though. Here comes
There's
the military.
the military dwarves.
Killed it.
Yeah. So it killed one of our kids.
But we killed it. Look, they brought
But
this
we
fate
killed
upon
it.
themselves. Yeah, exactly. We killed a legendary beast.
Think of it as a semi-mega beast.
Oh, a semi-mega beast? Okay.
Yep, not quite as mega as some go, but definitely cutting our teeth in that regard.
Excellent. See, that wasn't so bad. We just lost a kid. Who cares?
All right, so handled that one. Child has been found dead. About all I
Maybe
can
a rock.
expect from that.
We still need to go catch a rock.
Let's do a quick check. Everything okay otherwise?
So not very mega if you killed it. We're just that awesome.
This is accurate. Just
Kinda do
agitated
wish we-
ravens after this.
Wish we had captured it, though, because then we could have trained it. That would have been funny.
1 sec. Let me jump back to... Why is it not jumping me? There we go. Ah, the squad thing was doing the funny. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so
We should
we're gonna
probably,
take both of you two.
Go to schedule.
We're gonna schedule them once we get them walked in.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
want
because
them
they're
dropping their
dropping
swords
their
again.
crap out there.
And look who's finally.
At the trade.
Wait,
Yeah, they're there.
no, Mittens is out. Yeah, okay, trade, do it. Why?
I don't think they actually have any goods.
Because
They've
the merchant walked away.
the merchant walked away.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, let me
pause,
turn that up.
switch. The merchant back in. Yes. Okay, trade. Still noting.
Yeah, I don't think they have any actual goods.
All right, back to business as usual. Only one kid died.
And that kid literally asked for it. Like, that kid ran up there and was like, "Today I dine in hell," and just got murdered.
Yeah.
We also need to build a church.
It would seem.
Look,
Oh,
we got
and a
one.
baby
Yeah, look, we replaced the child. Child
Okay.
replaced. Oh, we lost a war dog though. Poor pupper.
Yeah, yeah. That war dog was was the one that initially charged the thing and got it all bleeding.
Yeah.
It.
That is a heckin' combat log. Jesus.
I'm surprised the siege operators managed to stand through all that.
No
Let 'em
joke.
have it.
Rolls away. Misses, misses, misses. Hunting dog latches on firmly. The Etten
And
looks sick.
eventually, the pile of wrestlers and mace dwarves just arrived, and they were like, "No."
No. Just beat the crap out of it.
Gosh. Okay. 1 sec.
Oh
Two
god,
in a-
it's a biter. What little good it did.
I laugh in the face of death. Yes, you bloody did, you little idiot.
I am immortal. Smash. The dwarven child falls over. and breaks the grip of the dwarven child. Oh, yeah, the child bit it. The child just bit
So
into this thing.
The child was punching and punching and punching until the Etten just punched him in the right eyelid and snapped his head back, and that hurt his spine.
The right eyelid specifically.
And then the child fell over, and the dwarven child started biting at him because he had spinal damage, but he was just like, "Nope, gnaw you to death."
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna put you in my mouth and I'm gonna start chewing. Nom nom.
He was a brave lad.
He was a
But an
brave
idiot.
lad, but a dumb lad. He loses hold of his sock and his shoe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, baby.
Yep. Oh, Dwarf Fortress, never
Oh,
change.
Dwarf Fortress.
All right, so the Doctrine of Burials has many worshippers in Dreamy Fortress and requests a temple and a priest. So we are going to have to build a temple and a priest for them.
Love
We
the
want
line
to
from
prove
the
it.
kid.
Yes, we do.
Love the kid freaking out when he got laid out. Can this really be the end? No, be gone, fear. And then he bites the
Right?
Etten in the feet. This Etten's like, the heck is going on? It's like,
Pretty
I'm
much.
just stomping up here, and then the next thing I know, I'm like, wave through the traps, and then this dog comes at me, and then this kid comes at me. And then this this kid has a moment of lucidity and just goes berserk. What is wrong with this kid? Smash! It's like finally got rid of the kid, and then just a bunch of dwarves just come barreling, style, just jumping on this. Is like, oh god, oh they're everywhere. Oh, where did they come from? The Doctrine of Burials, right there.
Yep.
We need to put a what is it like a worshipy thing in there. The kid was our warning system. The kid was our warning system. A performer. Oh, you can assign a performer.
We agreed to build temple. Right now it's a shrine. I think we're gonna have to put in a bunch of stuff. The performer, I believe, is the priest.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Is it time for me to show up and do my dancing?
Something like that. Here, let me click this. Yeah, speakers and musicians are the types of folks who can be plugged in here.
Okay.
Let's see. I wonder if we have like somebody who is and
You're dancing. You can dance. I can dance. I can kind of dance. Listen, I can dance enough. Last time I was here, I was a legendary dancer.
Ah, Laura the siege operator. Competent speaker, competent dancer.
Excellent.
I think that'll do for now.
That'll do for now.
You can recognize a priesthood once this is a temple.
Okay.
So yeah, Laura will occasionally go to perform over there, which neat.
Oh boy, you're making it a challenge.
All right, so this means that we're gonna have to set a nice urgent smoothing mission here, since we do want to get this thing made.
Definitely,
now the big question, of course,
a siege operator uses.
The big question, of course, is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, this is a temple dedicated to the Doctrine of Burials. The heck is the Doctrine of Burials? Presumably a god of death or something associated.
Something like that. We need to put the right statues in there.
So,
and
I wonder how we find.
Do we have any altars left over? God of party, duh. You party till you bury yourself. Are you looking it up, the burial?
I'm wondering how doctrines work. They seem to be a little different.
Buried and redacted. Party doesn't stop just because you drop.
Gosh.
Perfect. Excellent.
All right. I suppose. What are you giggling at?
Not just the idea that the burial of the Doctrine of Burials is a party, the party of religion of parties.
Goodness.
We should put an altar in there. Oh wait, do we have to wait for them to actually smooth it, because they can't smooth under things, can they?
Not statues, at least, and anything that's. I think with most things they can, like they can smooth under a table, that sort of stuff. But I think at least statues will block it.
Gotcha. Understood.
Is there a way I can search for their worshippers? I wonder. Actually, I may be able to open it up in Legends mode. Is Legends mode still a thing? I hope Legends mode is still a thing.
I think it was it was coming soon. It wasn't in version 50.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
I don't want to just randomly search through the dwarves until I find the Doctrine of Burials. All right, what say we call it here for now?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We've fought our legendary, semi-legendary beast.
And
Oh, right. We need to...
it grows closer.
We got helmet. We almost have, all the shirts and all the helmets, and we could get our pants.
Mm-hmm. If we can just get shirts and helmets, I'd probably be okay sending them. I mean,
Yeah.
I have no idea how this is gonna go. Probably the better armor, the better.
Yeah. Like, we just get the pants, get the greaves, get the booties.
It's gonna put us at war with those goblins, but hey, they still are kids.
They started it. They've been sending snatchers constantly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm fairly sure if they're not at war with us now, well, it's a technicality.
It's a technicality, yeah. I'm guessing since they're goblins, we'll need it. Yeah, we got most of our dwarves are happy. We want to send our swords, the healing mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
All those
Speaking
monster
of,
horrors.
who's upset? What are you upset about, huh?
Trauma. We experienced some trauma.
Let's see. Thoughts. Annoyed when caught in the rain. Afraid after experiencing trauma. Let's see. Vengeful, satisfied, grouchy when dwelling upon being caught in the rain.
Just thinking about rain makes me unhappy.
Didn't see anything after seeing all these dead bodies.
These dead bodies. We're gonna just basically normalize our dwarves to death because we have so many dead corpses just out in the front yard.
Unmet need, craft object. I'm sure that's going to be handled.
Cause trouble. That's a need right there.
Goodness. All right. Actually,
wait for them all.
he's unconscious. He's unconscious there. You okay, bud?
Did he just fall over? Did he just nap time?
Popping asleep.
The man murdering titans, semi-titans, is just tiring work.
Huh. Oh, it might be that he got he got drafted and he went right out and he's real tired and he just collapsed after it was done.
After it was done.
All right.
We do need everyone to get back in there. But yeah.
Yeah, the one last thing I think I'm gonna do. The moose is still up there.
The moose is just this is the moose corner. The moose corner. I know fighting takes a lot of stamina, but at least get back inside. Jeez, I know, right? Like, come on.
Here, one sec. Let me narrow this just a little bit.
It's like, get out of the corner. Are they trying to, walk up the wall or something? That'd be funny.
I'm wondering if I just take off the walls from this, is it going to fix that?
Moose is like, Maple's like, I can't climb. I can't get up here.
Did that save? Okay, it did save. Good. So
make sure you unpause.
Yep. Hey, there we go. And is the moose murdering people?
Whoa, the moose
just wandering the heck out.
It just is like, nope. I don't care. Oh, where are you going, dude?
Did it get spooked? It'd be funny if there's like a raven above it and it's just like, nope.
Nope.
Not fighting.
I want to see where the moose is going.
Part of the conflict earlier. Why are you sleeping there? No wonder you're annoyed.
No wonder you're
in the middle of nowhere.
Stop sleeping in the rain.
We do have enough bedrooms, right? Like, not all of these are owned at this point, correct?
Ooh, the moose is loose. The moose is loose.
Oh, a couple of them are have married folks in them, so we will need to do a quick check and be like, oh yeah, you guys, you also get an extra bed. But we can do this later.
Yeah. So there's at least one. Yeah, there's a couple that aren't assigned. Yeah, he's got
a lot.
Got options.
Yeah, plenty. Gosh, we have so many unclaimed bedrooms. Okay. Where's that moose off to? What you doing?
Oh, we need to probably pull that lever too, by the way. Moose was like, yeah, I'm going to go downstairs.
Training.
Oh. Because we set that down
think-
there as a training area.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was brought to a training area. I think.
That's fine.
All right. Yeah, we
could
can
also,
flip that
I guess-
lever. That lever, yes. So that's the one linked over here. Yes, it is.
Being guarded by the moose. You know, the moose will just take a dip down to the fortress every now and again. It'll be fine. I like how it gets hidden under something.
It doesn't seem to be attacking anyone. It does seem to know where it's supposed to be.
Oh, the caravan's probably going to leave.
Well, did ya finish unpacking your goods yet?
We're going to be leaving soon. Haven't even packed up anything. I'm fairly certain they just they didn't unpack anything.
Yeah, they're just not good for us this season. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. You pulled the lever.
A couple of spare bricks. Oh, because they're trying to
Build a bridge. Build a bridge. And build another bridge.
Yep. Still haven't cleaned out all the cage traps either. You haulers better get on. Oh. It's a space issue, probably. Oh, it looks like there's space.
I mean, we
You
could always
haulers
knock
should get
out
on that.
another... Then we've got plenty of room down here.
That's right. And we're working on additional space in general.
Yeah.
But that's for next time. So,
Yeah.
for now,
Probably should save.
this has been a lovely go.
I know,
think
dang.
I'm prepared to do to save and get us out of here. So let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Hang on. What's the unicorn doing up here? Just
Chilling.
being friendly, like, huh?
Yeah. Little friendly guy. Little friendly dude.
All right. So we're gonna save it to this timeline. We still have the save we can revert to if we load back in, and the very first thing that happens is like, and now the moose is crazy.
And now the moose is crazy. It's like, uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
So
We do appreciate it, though.
oh yeah.
And we will see you next Monday, right? Still good? Okay.
Yep. I'll
Excellent.
still be around. Now,
Oh,
the one thing I do think I want to check. Let's see if there's a legend mode thing waiting for us here once this finishes.
Okay.
Just because I'm really curious. And it might not be.
Like, whoa.
And yet it might.
And yet it might. Because I remember when we first started, it wasn't an option.
Okay. So if I click,
Start a new game.
nope, doesn't let me select it. Active. I've got the save.
The name just going so long. Just run off the dang.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it doesn't. You need to crack
Yeah,
open the old save editing.
Is it in settings? Surely it can't be in settings, right?
That'd be goofy.
Not just gonna be like a legends thing for me to click in here.
You just go to settings, click legend, and just immediately dumps you into a legend game.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, I'll do a quick search on that later though, just in case. So,
Gotcha.
thanks for having me, Renard.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will
And-
see you next Monday.
Yep. Good night, chat.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Excellent. All right. Well, tomorrow is more Toho. More Toho. I think it's the 5th game. We're on the 5th game. Oh, baby. There will be Rena mode as well. Tuhu. Tuhu indeed. Excellent. And Wednesday. Oh, right. We're sponsored. We're sponsored this week. Wednesday we're going to be playing Star Trek Fleet Command, which will be awesome. So you should join me for that. Now that is mobile exclusive. So you know, if you want to play along, you'll need to play on your phone. But you can get all kinds of cool rewards and stuff if you use the linky. The linkers will be awesome. Oh baby. But until tomorrow, I hope you had a fantastic evening and a fantastic tomorrow as well. And until next time, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Fey wilds.